The link. What's StreamYard? I send it to Facebook. Because she has to come on panel. Yep, wait 5 minutes. That's me now. I'm going. Who's going to do the bug? Because I gave her the StreamYard link to Facebook. Can I type it?
Oh, the music is breaking up on this end. Righty.
Are you ready? K-Town? Okay. Then we can close this fucking
Hello. Oh.
Doodlebug? Hello.
Hello.
Doodlebug, I sent you the StreamYard link on Facebook. Morning, everybody.
Hello.
Here at the baking session, we wait for Doodlebug if she comes up on StreamYard. For Hollywood also coming on the oh well, not on StreamYard, but to be in the chat as mod.
In the what? In the chat.
Yeah, Harley will be in the chat because she's free. She was day free.
I can't see her.
No, I don't see her, and I don't want to look with my head. Okay. Yeah. Doodlebug has to come. And Harley would do in the chat because she has a day off.
Oh, okay.
So I'm waiting for Harley also. But even Doodlebug can do the trick already. Hi, see YouTube. Hi, B Singer. And hi, all watchers who want to make a Dutch crumble apple pie. And we start with the beginning, of course, before Doodlebug is on StreamYard, but this one I can say already. We have a bottle of vodka. We drink that totally empty.
Yeah, that's what this is. That's
yeah. Yeah. You know, then it doesn't matter anymore what happens after that.
Well,
if you
I'm not sure how drunk cooking goes, but I know how drunk sewing goes, and that doesn't end well.
Well,
I don't know about drunk baking.
Yeah, but baking is the same, you know. After 4 bottles of vodka, you don't even care how it's like.
4? Jesus.
And maybe tomorrow you say, damn, what did I make? I don't know what I baked yesterday, but it tastes good.
I'll probably set fire to the house.
Uh,
Late enough.
we have to wait
Sorry.
for doodlebug. I don't have, by the way, Facebook on anymore. I closed already. Someone
Okay.
was calling on Facebook
Yeah.
because I'm a little bit poopy. One
Oh,
person, but okay. It's poopy.
what time is it there?
What time is it here?
Yeah.
It's 12:19 in the afternoon.
Midday.
Okay. We have to wait for Doodlebug. I don't know where Holly is, but fine. If you
I
don't.
don't know what time it is in the UK. A-Town said you had to get up at 7 o'clock to do it. So
Yeah. But if it's not, they can follow the video. It's no problem.
yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna start. Um, even though Doodlebug is not here. What you
Okay.
do at the
Sure.
first time, if you start, you know, you're gonna start. Silly tube.
Mm-hmm.
Or pay attention. If you have rings on, what I have now, I have all rings.
Mm-hmm.
Do them. Oh, there is Doodlebug.
That's cool.
Okay, there's Doodlebug.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Fine. I was already starting with if you have rings on, put them off. I
Hey.
did my rings. I have my rings. Put them off. Luna! Put them off because hygiene. So we put first the rings off. If you don't have rings, use some surgery gloves or whatever. But so everybody follow?
Yes,
Or
ma'am.
I'm
You
not.
there, Doodlebug? I can see
Uh,
Doodlebug, but I can't hear her.
okay, well, we start for the rings by then we're gonna measure. But first,
Did you, did you say I can see Doodlebug's picture, but I can't hear her talking?
no, I think she's not talking anymore, or she's silent. I don't know. But okay, we're gonna start.
Right.
Because it's later than 12 o'clock, we're gonna
Mm-hmm.
start. And if Doodlebug is going out and comes back in, it's fine.
Sure.
I have the tail, I have all of this,
Mm-hmm.
and uh, what do you call that?
Strainer?
Well, whatever. We're gonna start
Very technical here.
250 gram of flour.
Okay.
That's it. I use a scale.
Mm-hmm.
I put it on. If I put it on, of course, it's 0. If I put that bacon on it, it's not 0 anymore. So I put it back to 0. So I get the
Yeah.
measure 250 degrees
Mm-hmm.
of
Great.
grams. Sorry. Uh, by the way, beware of us. We for the first time started this live baking. There will
Mm-hmm.
be some faults in it. For me, I don't
Yep.
care because yeah, but it is. It is what it is. But 250 grams.
Okay.
I'm starting with you all, so I have to put 200. Uh, it's 5. So 7. I'm gonna measure, and that's 250. Pastry is all about have the grams correctly. If you don't,
Mm-hmm.
you be screwed up. As
Excellent.
easy as it
Can't wait.
is. Uh, do you have the flour?
Yep.
Just
Yes.
flour. Just flour. It all works with all of that. Bee
Okay.
stinger, just flour. Restrained flour, you don't have to use it. Your self-restrained flour is for bread. That I know. And I'm not, well, no, I'm not a pro baking, but I know self-restrained because there is the yeast in it and all of that.
Yeah.
You don't need that. Just normal flour. It's the cheapest one. And I always, because I'm Dutch, and Dutch is knowing for to go cheap, I'm doing the cheapest
Okay.
way as possible. No, Dutch are really known for cheap.
Is that where the saying comes from? Going Dutch
Yeah,
when you
going
say
Dutch.
sugar?
Yeah, but there's
Yeah.
also, hey, it is a Dutch crumble apple pie. So you go cheap already. Only because of
Okay.
the, we shut it down. We need it afterwards, not now. That's 250.
Mm-hmm.
We pull that in. Oh, and we have doodlebug. Uh, if you all measure the flour,
Yeah.
if you're done,
Hi.
not only you, K-Town, coming in, but B
Mm-hmm.
Stinger and Celia too.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Can you hear us,
all
Doodle?
measure the flour again, doodlebug, are you
Yeah.
here? I think the internet is crap with her.
Yeah. I can see her, but I can't hear her.
You can, but you don't have to. Celia
She
too.
seems like,
Just follow what I do.
good lord.
Yeah, that's funny because you need a vodka. Now, um, but everybody has measured the flour.
Yeah.
Do we stream the flour? It's fine. Yeah, but Celia Toop and Bee Stinger, Doodlebug is still.
Yeah, I can see you, Doodlebug, but I can't hear you at all.
No, I see her also. Okay, we going uh, for 125 butter.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I still have to do the same as you all do. I have to open
Mm-hmm.
up. I never mentioned it before, so well, I did it 2 times before, but
Mm-hmm.
now I start as you have to start.
Yeah.
And then it's the problem, of course. How fast are you and how fast I am? Well, that's
Yeah.
not so really reliable because I made it
Yeah.
already,
Yeah. Thanks.
and I know a little bit about the measuring. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Oh shit! It has to be 125 grams the butter.
Yeah.
If you all got it, even though count me in it already got it,
I
this
got it.
year
I've got butter all over my hands. In my hands.
who do the pastry. So okay, that's done.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody check. Okay, now Celia took 125 grams of butter.
Have you made it with margarine before? Like the non-dairy margarine, so you can eat it.
Sorry, once again.
Have you made it without dairy products?
This apple pie, yes, I did.
Yeah.
two times
Oh,
before.
yeah, but did you make it without dairy in it? Like, a non. I see you twice, doodlebug.
No, I
Like a
didn't block
non.
her. You see,
I
ask
never
me
thought you blocked her.
exception.
That's weird. I can see her, but I just can't hear her.
Oh,
Yeah, she's tried
now
to
there's
type again.
two
There's two of
doodlebugs.
you. Now there's one here. Still can't hear her.
Two times before.
So you guys can hear me now?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Good morning.
YouTube.
Hello.
No, I didn't block her. You see, ask me exception.
Oh, seems to be a bit of a delay.
Oh, now there's an echo.
Yeah, a little bit.
I hear me. I hear you. On doodlebug.
So you guys can hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah,
All
there's
right.
a little bit.
Yes. But we can hear.
There's a little bit of an
I
echo.
can hear myself. Put the voice down on the YouTube channel.
Oh,
I hear
that's
me.
echoing really badly.
On doodlebug.
So you guys can hear me now?
No,
All right.
it's echoing.
We're going down. Yeah, it's more echoing. Okay, but that's fine. I'm gonna make. I'm gonna. This is my list. We're gonna follow. 10 grams of baking powder. Celia, too. Did you have a good morning, by the way, K Town? Um,
Yeah.
Did you have the butter? That's
Yeah.
125 gram of butter. Did you have it, Celia, too?
Yep.
Bee Singer, how far are you? And there is Doodlebug again.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Not as much luck today.
I don't know what
See
stream
the-
you're on, but it doesn't work
Oh.
that great, isn't it?
You can see you, Doodlebug, but we can't hear you.
Yeah, I see her, but we're gonna delete her again. Okay, K-Town, please be mod. Silly Chop, did you have a bee singer? Because I didn't even see bee singer. Oh, there's Doodlebug again, and now we're gonna hear an echo. I bet it is. Let me go for it. Yeah, I don't know what's going. See, yeah, again an echo. We're gonna delete her again. Okay, K-Town, please be mod. Silly Chop, did you have a bee singer? I hear myself. I can't be annoying.
Oh.
Well, there's Doodlebug again, and now. Okay, bye. Yeah, sorry, but it's annoying and disturbing. Okay, with the flour, you put it in the flour, like I did now. You know, flour and butter. Oh. And now we're gonna do baking powder. That is 10 gram of baking powder. No, come on, fly. So we're gonna do that. Measure it again. I think almost 10. The baking powder. Okay. So exactly 10. Everybody has that? The baking powder? I'm gonna use a pen because I had the flour, baking powder, and the butter. It's okay, K-Town. But did we do because Count Me In is also for the first time, so that can be the part. I don't know. Hi, Doodlebug. Now it's Count Me In gone. Uh, but it's 10 gram. Everybody have it. Um, let's see if everybody has it. Uh, Bee Stinger, Silly Tube, K-Town, are you catching up? Did you have it? 250 flour, 125 grams of butter, and 10 grams of baking powder. Yeah, I and I have someone else. I don't know who it is. That's with I don't know who it is. K-Town on a blanket. Step by step, K-Town. 250 grams of flour. Um, Jesus, I hear some voices. And 125 grams of butter. K-Town, do you have them? I'll wait for K-Town. And there's good.
Can you hear me,
Okay.
Plummy?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay, my ear things are playing up again, earbuds. So I'll just leave it on. I'll just leave it
Okay,
on hands free.
that's fine. And the baking powder. Okay, now we have to wait for K-Town.
Okay.
Not me, I'm baking. Yeah. I thought you are ready. Please give me step one. Well, step one is the floor.
What
K-Town. Sorry, K-Town. We start for K-Town. Nobody else because we have it. We go step one again for K-Town. How dare you come some later? But no, for K-Town. You all are fine. We have the baking powder, we have the flour and the butter. But for K-Town, we start with 250 grams of flour, and it's just the cheap flour because we always go for the cheap one. Do you have that one, K-Town? Measure, yes, of course. Measure 250 grams of flour. A cup, I don't know. I'm not American. Uh, just butter, non-salt butter. If you're gonna bake and you see a lot of YouTube videos for baking an apple pie, baking all no, it's no problem. Keep now. Uh, it's good. Doodlebug is still with us?
Yeah, I can't hear her though.
Oh no, I don't hear her either. So. Oh, but it doesn't matter because we have to wait for the door. Um, yeah, if it's salty, then skip the 3 grams of salt. If it's salty butter, I have to pronounce that also.
Yep.
They just room temperature. So if it's now from the fridge, put it in the
Yeah.
flour. It doesn't matter because before that, after that, it's gonna be on a room temper, and it's fine. So and Doodlebug is a diehard. She's still trying.
Hello.
Hi, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yes, we hear you fine.
Town. Yes, we hear you.
Okay, good.
Finally, God,
Sorry.
now I have to pee because of that.
I've got you on speakerphone, Doodle, but I bought some earbuds today, but I keep on managing to turn them off. So
Well, I
hopefully
can't get my earbuds to work, so I'm having to use the mic on the computer. And my
Okay.
phone, I dropped it, and I can't hit all the buttons on my phone right now, so that sucks.
Well, you should see the setup I've got for my camera. I ordered the holder 3 weeks ago, thinking it's going to come in before we start. Nope. So I've actually got my phone. It's hooked up to an upside down container and taped on. So I
Hey,
can,
you do what a girl's got to do.
yeah, improvise. I thought 3 weeks is heaps for it to come time, but apparently not. But anyway, how was your day?
Oh,
Oh,
it's
was it morning there?
yeah. I just woke up. It was good.
Oh.
I love the views. You guys have it set up perfect.
I don't know how Plumi managed hers, but she was having the same thing. We did it about an hour ago before we went live because
So,
neither of us got holders.
K-Town, are you with us?
Celia Tube, K Town, V Stinger.
Hello. I can't see the chat, so. So what time is it there, Doodle?
It is 5:41 in the morning.
Oh, crikey. I thought
Crikey.
K-Town was 7 o'clock.
That's the best time to make an apple pie.
No, it's 20 to 9 here at PM.
K Town, put your butter in the microwave and nuke it real quick.
No, it doesn't have to. K-Town,
Okay.
if you put it already in the flour, it's going to be on room temperature because we going for the baking powder. We have the sugar already still going. The salt. We have 1 teaspoon of water. So it's going to be on room temperature. It's the first time I bake alive.
Doing well.
Whatever I'm baking, but it's now an apple pie.
Mhm.
And hey, Tinksy.
Hi, Tinksy.
Hello.
Okay, but Tinksy, if you can keep an eye also on the chat.
Yes, I'm watching for you.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know Doodlebug, but you watch if people don't really understand or we're going too fast.
Yes, Celia Tube wants to
Hey,
know,
slow down.
don't you need to melt the butter first?
No, that's on the. You put it on the flour now. It's gonna be on room temperature. I will show you. I did it from the fridge. I collected just now. Look how easy it melts. Room temperature. So
Timmy, have you added the water yet?
no, no. We still with the baking powder, the flour, and the butter. And the baking powder, we were waiting for K-Town with the butter. Um. Hey, hi, K-Town's husband.
The camera's only up to Jade. Jade's just walking in.
Oh no, but
Jade's
he's.
just walking
Hi, K-Town's husband. I love her.
Can you say hi to him? What is his name or YouTube name? Not his name because otherwise he's gonna dox himself.
Mr.
Um,
K-Town.
He's a K-Town too. Sorry, K-Town is
Alright.
K-Town 1.
Jade has come and got a beer and walked through and he's like, where's the camera?
There's the camera. Hey, Jaden.
He's outside.
I don't mind if you fool your mother. I like those.
No.
Sorry, did I give him?
Plumy, does the baking powder go in the flour? Celia Tube is
Yes,
asking.
yes, all in the same
Oh,
bowl. All everything. Thank you, Doodlebug. That's why Doodlebug is on panel. Because I don't read. I try, but then you see my face.
Yeah, no, this was a
my
good
God.
idea to do it this way to ask you while I'm looking. It was great.
yeah.
Okay. Smiling. I bet he does kick down. Get a damn good Dutch crumble apple pie. You know, yeah, of course he's smiling. Okay, do we already that we have
Hello?
the baking powder, the flour, and the butter? Do we all have it?
Yes.
Yes, also Celia Toop, yes. All in the same. What Count Me In said. In the comb, or how do you call it?
A sieve.
Everything in the same. Well, yes, together.
Mhm.
Everything together. The baking powder, the butter, and the flour going in together. And there will be a few other things go in the same where you put the flour in, the baking powder, and the butter. So we're not done yet.
Good. See, my pie doesn't look
Can I
anything
just
like a
say I
pie.
just love all these ladies in this room right now.
I had to
Sorry?
put the baking powder myself in the bottle. Okay, I'm done. And always, if you do a comp on the scale, be sure that you always put it back to 0 if it's on. The comp is on the scale or whatever you call it.
Is Tinksy Are you baking with us, Tinksy?
No,
or
no,
are
no,
you-
Tinksy not because he's working, but she's a little bit keeping an eye on in the chat.
Okay, sure.
And Doodlebug only keeps an eye on people who has questions about the baking.
Okay, sure.
So, Doodlebug, is everybody ready?
I think
Done?
so. I think everybody is up to date. And
And also, you did it, K-Town? To make sure you have the bake powder, you have the flour, and you have the butter in the same thing. Okay. Now we're gonna put the sugar in it.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And it's everything what I see now is in the same where the butter is in, the flour is in, and the baking powder is in.
Plummy,
go-
did you mix that?
Sorry?
Did you mix that already, or just putting it in
No,
there?
no. It's just there. Why? Because the butter has more time to be in the room temperature.
Oh. Hi,
So
Casper.
we wait till you have everything in it. Then we're gonna knead with your hands, bare hands, if you want to. If you don't want to, I have a solution. If you think, "Ew, that's ugly," and it feels really naughty, but because I'm naughty, I do it with my hands. Um, but beside of that,
Morning, Casper.
oh, this is going so well, huh? The baking in an apple pie. It's going really well. Um, we gonna do 125 grams of sugar scale. So I'm serious also from as you do. Well, that will be 100. Oh, then that will be 125. And it is almost
That's 5/8 cups for you other ladies.
I don't know. But in the pastry, we pronounced it already. Pastry is always measure and not cups, grams. That's the best way. You always have to follow the ingredients. Hi,
So
Marie.
how much sugar? I missed that one.
Yeah, that's sorry for you.
How
You're
much?
out. No. You're out. No.
I'll stick to the vodka then.
Yeah, I would do that. That you don't care about the sugar. 125. That's the same amount as the butter. 100,
How,
125 grams
what's that
sugar.
equivalent in cups? What's that equivalent in
And
cups, Doodle?
Doodlebug says that.
What were you asking?
What is the amount
125.
in
What's
cups?
that in cups?
The sugar.
The 125 grams of sugar is 5/8 cup.
5/8. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
You put that also, if you have it, in the butter, flour, baking powder.
Mhm.
It goes all in it. Whoa, my spoon. I love
Okay.
spooning. That's another story. Yes.
Mhm.
Everybody has 125 gram of sugar already in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you, but you're
Hi,
not
Marie.
everybody.
Hi, Marie. How are you?
Everybody following along so far?
You know, Casper is a ghost.
He's a friendly
He's
ghost.
I bet he doesn't even know how to cook some water. So
Oh, that's not
I'm
nice.
joking, by the way, yeah, Casper. No, I'm joking. But I'm not nice to Casper. He
I
gets
wish you
pancakes.
were.
Why would I be nice now?
Okay.
Yeah, everybody has all the ingredients now. 125 or what Doodlebug says. I
Mhm.
don't know what she says, by the way,
5/8
because it
cups.
was cups. And then it's me, Aqua Cadabra.
Mhm.
Yes. Okay, then we go further. We go 3 grams of salt.
Yes, K-Town.
Normally, I use a teaspoon
Okay.
like this. You know what you do? Put in the tea, or you. Well, okay, this was dirty talk. Thoughts of me. 3 grams. Yeah, I thought, so that's 3 grams. I know already with my feeling how many it is because I'm, of course, a professional non-baking.
Oh,
Of course, non-baking. By the way, this is the third time I make an apple pie,
Bloomy
Dutch
doesn't
crumble
like you, Kat.
pie cake.
He just likes giving you a hard time.
Yes. What is with Casper? Did he say something?
He said you don't like him, but I said you do like him. You just give him a
Ah,
hard
come
time.
on. Oh, Casper. Oh, come we go. Oh, did it hurt your feelings? This is
At least you
hanging
don't mind
already
it off
there
there.
for that. Come on.
Uh, Hi, Mal Mal. Yeah, she has huge hands. Look at the size of her hands. She has
Oh,
big hands.
yeah, I know I have big hands. And if you see me after well, screaming, needing that all together, you wish you were a lesbian. But okay, beside that, did we have the salt already?
Yes, mine did.
3 grams of salt.
Yep.
Celia Tube, K-Town, uh, Bee Stinger, did you have the salt? Doodlebug is more of the cups, or is it maybe
Yes, I
half
can translate anything you guys need.
I think it's a half teaspoon. 3 grams, I think. Or am I not correct?
It's a half a teaspoon. That's right.
See? I knew it. See, I'm really, I'm a pro on baking.
Yeah, as long as you use unsalted butter, K-Town.
As long as I,
Katrina says, I heard hands.
who?
Katrina.
Oh, Katerina, yeah, Katerina, of course, Katerina. Sugar, mega,
So
okay,
half a teaspoon of salt, K-Town.
yes.
If you used unsalted butter. If you use salted butter.
If you use the grams, it's 3 grams. If you don't use the grams, even though in a pastry, I still reckon I will really say use the scale.
Yeah.
Because with pastry, a cup. Well, okay. We're gonna use half an egg. You're gonna scramble that egg in an comp, and that's where my pro cooking comes from. Okay, not baking, cooking my egg. Be sure there's no shield in it. If it is, it's great. It's for your whatever. You're gonna scramble it like I do now.
Hi, Katrina.
Good morning, Katrina.
You're gonna scramble.
Casper Jay just come into the kitchen and asked me what I was cooking, and I told him, and he wasn't too impressed that it was apple pie because he doesn't eat it.
Are you watching me, or am I just talking to a fly on the wall? Here, we scramble an egg. Did we do that?
Go ahead, boss.
Did you do a scrambled egg like I did?
Yes.
You scramble it.
Yeah.
I make sure half of it goes to the flour, the sugar, the baking powder, the butter, and all of that. Can you all do that? Jesus Christ, I'm patient.
Sanity check. Are we all good?
Yeah.
Yeah, did we all scramble the egg?
Hi, Mel Mel.
Now this video will be on panel. Well, I know, Caspar, I didn't say my pie is the best, but I can't say I make it twice before, 2 times, and they were damn good. And even the neighbors here in Belgium, where I'm staying because of my friend, he now wants 2 pieces of apple pie again because I told him I'm gonna make an apple pie. Katerina, especially for you, and it costs you nothing, not $25, $50. Here are my hands. Okay, that's it. So,
Say Robbie's in the house.
who? Oh,
Say
Safe Robbie.
Say Robbie.
Oh my God.
All the
You
boys
only
showing
have
up.
to talk about hands on hole and Safe Robbie is there. My God. That has nothing to do with an apple pie, but he is there. As if he smelled the hole. Okay.
Yes, she says you put the egg in. Yes.
Sorry?
Celia's just asking, does she put the egg in?
Half an egg. Yes. Celia tube, half egg. So uh, look in this cup and you do half of it. You do the imagine line and you put it in. And I think this is totally it's I think 4 teaspoons totally. So you do 2 teaspoons in there and you have a half of an egg.
Mm-hmm.
Did you all saw that? Because that was
Yeah.
really pro. That was only the only thing that is pro, but
I don't know
Okay,
what
Tom,
they
you'll
do
be
in
okay.
town. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I want to make sure that everybody is following it, and it's not a teaspoon, but it's or teaspoon. What is this? Where
That's a
you
tablespoon.
the soup with tablespoon? Yes, make that 2 because that would be make maybe a half, 2.5 tablespoon.
Celia Tube wants to know if she needs to share save an extra egg.
No, no. What you
Tom, you're
do?
gonna be fine, babe.
The other half, what you do with the egg, if you have a husband, give him a breakfast with that egg. And if you don't, you give it to yourself.
Hello.
Hello, you're back.
Got picked out.
But a half, I bake it or make something else because I'm hating to throw away food. So this is not be that will be I'm using it for meatballs, bake it, and throw it in the fridge. So for me, I'm never gonna throw away food. I hate that. So make your husband happy, silly tube. Half, you make a scrambled egg for him, 2 slices of bread, and you're for the week. He will do everything for you in this week. Then we're gonna use again tablespoon,
Mm-hmm.
and we put 1 tablespoon of water in it.
Okay.
So I make. I'm happy to make the sound. It's always better to make the sound. We gonna you wash
I'm
your
getting
hands.
stuck. You can't see me.
You washing your hands. If it's good, you have already uh,
The
throw.
chat is adorable this morning.
Say now. You have all together in one bowl.
I've got to be instructed, Casper. She's telling me where to go.
So are we done? Everybody
Yes,
who's baking with us, that's K Town, Celia to Bee Stinger. Um, everything is in one bowl. What we did now. And we're gonna, for you all, we're gonna do the checklist once again. 125 gram of butter. We did that. 125 grams of sugar. Did you all do that? 3 grams of salt. half egg. That is 2.5 tablespoon. We did that in there. 1 tablespoon butter. That was the last one. We also in that. We had 250 grams of flour.
Sorry. I'm
We
just
put in
laughing
it,
at now.
and 10 grams of baking powder. We put in it in the same bowl. If I
Clary,
pronounce it right,
K-Town would like to know if she needs to slice her apples thin or medium.
we're not going there now. We
I
just
think
starting with this dough.
I think
I
she's
think
getting her husband to peel them for her.
Well, he can peel them, but
don't
don't
slice
be.
them yet.
No, that's cheating, K-Town. I could do that also, and I could do
Oops.
everything already. But I thought I start when you started the same things again. I could do this already, and I show you apple pie. Here it is. That's cheating. How dare you?
She is
Oh well,
frisky this morning.
She
she
is
is.
cheating.
Um,
She is
Mel. Yeah,
really cheating.
I used to love the Muppets too,
As
and
you guys would
watching.
say, cheeky.
Yeah.
If I have someone, yeah, I have my dogs. Well, they will slime my apple pie, but I don't see anything about it.
You
You're
just
cheating, big town.
that's
How
what
dare you?
Robbie. That's the first thing we started with. How much vodka do we need outside of the pie to
Oh,
be
there was one bottle. It started with one bottle.
Where's Hartley? She's supposed to be drinking in here today.
Well, Harley said I'm for a day off and I'm going to be here.
Well, what time is it in the UK?
It's she said I can be there. It will be a chat, but hey, don't
It's
shoot the
probably
messenger.
around 11, maybe.
Oh, really?
I don't know. It's here for me. It's now already. Let me see, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And if I really want to say that there is a holy shit, Mel,
Step
I
away
put
from the
my love in this bowl already, making life, and you know, it really an Dutch crumble apple pie, the cheapest as you can get because we are Dutch. I'm Dutch, and as a Dutch, we all known to be cheap. Um, and then Kate
cheap.
Town comes with her husband, and her husband is all peeling the apples. You know,
And you can use your empty vodka bottles as your rolling pin later.
yeah, you have to. Or yeah, you can do that. Yeah, that's or the wine bottle if you think, well, Jesus, what Count is telling and Plumie is telling, I get a headache, I need some wine. Well, that bottle you can use also. That's the easiest and a great excuse to drink bottles. Mamal, Dutch, tight ass, that is only for the gay community. Tight ass. I'm not a tight ass. My ass, everything goes out, there comes nothing in. I hope I say, by the way, that is 80 plus. This crumble, it's so, it's going dirty already. And Katrina,
K-Town's already cheating,
but
making a cheetah pie.
for people, uh,
Pardon me.
for people who are following this recipe step by step, what I did also, I could look at you. Here's the apple pie. Well, no, I did it as the same as you started it from scratch to, I hope, something.
Yeah.
No, I know it's something. This is it. Now we have to crumble it together
That's
with your
annoying.
hand, with your hands, and if you don't like it, we're gonna use a mixer.
Shit's gonna get loud.
God, thank God my tits are not
Oh, you
in.
yeah.
They don't see my tits. Okay, I thought it was, but it isn't. Thank God it isn't. No, not that I'm naked, but no.
What are you doing there?
I'm giving. If you don't like it with your hands, you can use this one.
I've already got it on my hand.
That's a mixer. Okay, but use this. If you think, oh, I love everything to do with my hands, like clay or something like that, you do it with your hands.
Or women.
Well, if this is the ingredient one of
Magic fingers.
woman has, I pass. But okay.
I'm good, Katrina. I hope you're doing well.
Okay, Celia too. If you do it with your hands, make sure that was my first step. And Ketan also rings jewelries on your fingers out because hygiene, not because of corona, but it's. I'm gonna cringe if someone making a doll with the rings on. It's for me, it's no go. So, but if you have a mixer like this,
Yeah, I always take my jewelry off when I cook.
you can use it, or you do once only, you know, like I do now.
It's gonna take off.
Just
I have your pie.
now, everything is room temperature, even the butter, if it's correct. Yeah. You know, maybe that's a lesbian thing, but I'm more with my hands. You know,
I'm a
there.
professional hand professional.
Sorry.
I do massage therapy, so I said I'm a professional hand professional.
Yeah.
I didn't
Well,
know that.
then go with your hands, honey, because and if you think this is too dry, flour daarna 2 uur rusten. Somehow, oh, after that, the butter has to melt. Sometimes if the butter is not so soft, you have to need more. But we have the time. I don't know what your time is. I have the time. Uh, and squeeze it. So, like this. Just squeeze it. Now, every time turn it and squeeze it in again.
Squeeze it.
Squeeze it. Like it is Casper. Squeeze it. So,
Like a butt.
Don't be nice.
A butt.
butt in the butt. What in the butt. Yeah, that's a song, by the way, in Dutch. What in the butt. What
Okay.
in the butt. I said what in the butt. What? And in the time, the tempo what I try to sing that song. What in the butt. You need that all.
So
And
we're coming up on a 1 hour mark. Everybody good?
Everybody good? Yeah. Okay. Great. Doodlebug. That's why I asked you for on panel. That was a great asking. And if someone is not good, it would be Casper or Safe Robbie. Well, who cares?
Oh,
And that is joking. Oh, come on. If Casper
We
don't know
want
me
some
right
winners
now
in
with my
here.
sarcasm and all of that, I don't know. I don't know anymore. And if you, yeah, well, see, because I'm still here, and look what I am now.
Mhm.
Look what I have, and we go further. Of course, not to my father, but we go to that because when you need, you also gonna melt down the water if it is not really, but you have to feel it already. Oh, I'm so hating.
So you gotta squeeze it and you gotta feel it.
Yeah, of course, but yeah, as a lesbian, you feel a lot. As a man, you don't. Uh, yeah, uh, it's not only serious cooking or baking.
I think Plumie needs spankings today, not Casper.
Oh, Casper. Why? Because Safe Robbie is talking dirty, and we are innocent making an apple pie. And his excuse that he is ill, that is no excuse. He's just a dirty old, dirty guy.
Oh, that's a bit rough.
Doody.
That's Safe Robbie. I bet that Safe Robbie, if Safe Robbie's mom knew that we gonna make an Dutch crumble apple pie, she wish she could be here.
Yes, shout out to Just Joan.
But thank the son who is so dirty. If I say squeeze, he thinks dirty. He is, Safe Robbie, and don't deny it. It is. Look how I have my dough. I am already, I don't know how you are. With my hands, this is a smoothie dough, what you can get.
So is everybody's look like that? Or is everybody at that stage in
And
caught
if
up
it's
already?
not, you have to need more. Yeah, but now you use a machine.
I'm going.
So there is no love in it.
What word? The L word. What?
Yeah, of course. In baking, you have to put some, but it's only counting for if I.
Okay. There you go.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, good. There we go.
Look. Okay. What we do now
Yep.
is
Good job, Count. All right, K-Town, it's good.
everybody good?
Yep.
Okay. Bee stinger. Celia too. Say Robbie, if you gonna spank me, you gonna please try. But I think that you
So
have your
YouTube, are you still with us all?
material in your ass before you can spank me. Just saying. I'm not tough. Just saying. Jesus, we have to go on baking.
Okay, when you're ready.
No, I want to be K-Town, Bee Stinger, Celia too.
Still YouTube's with us. She's good.
She's good.
Yes.
K-Town. Dollar is good, K-Town is good, no bee stinger. I know those three are baking with us. And the others are just audience.
Mhm.
K-Town, Katerina and
They're
Casper.
here for the spankings.
Of course.
Hey, and Casper, Jamie, no, that's another ingredient here because then it's gonna.
It'll make it sour.
Nah, it's not going to go well. No, it's not going. So, B singer, where's B singer go? I want to know if B singer, but she bake with us.
Yeah, she's baking with us.
Yeah.
I think she's got her dough done.
Well, you can think because you see her. You was her. Do the what? Do you see her?
I don't see her in the chat.
Oh,
But
she has dirty hands, so she has to wash her hands and then maybe say, yes,
Right.
I'm ready. But okay, I think she is. She was from the start. We do a little bit of the floor on the table. Yeah?
On the
Kijk
bench.
down. Pay attention. Celia too. Pay attention. Base finger, pay attention. We're gonna flour a little bit the table.
Mhm.
yes.
And you see my hands again free. No $25 or $50. Free to see them and watch them.
All right. So
So-
flour the board.
And Katarina knows what I mean.
Mhm.
And K-Town, I think also. I don't know what you do the bark, but
We've all
I'm here
seen
for
that
the
movie.
fun.
We've all seen that movie. Even cowgirls get the blues.
Yes.
you do then a little bit flour, of course, on top because you're gonna use your rolling pin or a bottle of wine, and you're gonna roll it.
I went to
Like-
three places.
Wine bottles, vodka bottles ready.
Well, I went to 3 places for fire rolling today, and no one had any. So,
You can turn it around again.
I've got a really lovely neighbour, and she lent me a rolling pin. I thought that was nice.
Oh,
I'm gathering we're doing it the same
No,
shape as
yeah.
our dish.
I don't want to say
Our-
anything, but you making so much noise that you are butchering the dough
I'm
already.
asking a question. I'm asking a question.
Yeah.
Are we making it the same shape as our dish? I guess.
That depends what the dish is.
Yeah, because you'll put it in there and then fold it or lay it over it, and then you'll just kind of pinch around the edge to
What
get
do
rid
you
of
do now?
the excess.
You see the dough now for me? This is
Yeah.
my dough. Okay. We're gonna fold it.
Bee's here. She had a phone call.
Okay. We're gonna fold it.
Mhm.
Celia, I use glass.
We do it. You can be thin, what I have, but there's no problem if you don't.
Casper, she keeps those in her bedroom. She keeps it separate. We don't want food cross contamination.
But that's Caspar. He really loves again a spanking. That's why he does that. And we're gonna flip it over. What I did now, I showed it.
Okay.
We flip it over and we roll it again
Okay. I've got a hole in it.
and try to be the same amount of centimeters thickness. Yeah.
And I'm not sure if Plumie said, but when I roll out my dough, I usually put a bunch of flour on the counter. And
I
it
did it on the table.
Yeah.
But please say it again. Do the buck.
yeah, I just put some flour on my counter and then I work the dough, and then I spread it out, and it keeps it from sticking to the counter.
Yeah, that's correct.
I don't think I've made dough since I was at school.
And if it's moist, you can add some flour as you're rolling it out.
Yeah. Mm, it sounds more that doodlebug is more the Dutch apple pie queen.
Well, she obviously has made pastry before.
Yeah, but oh, we gonna because it's a little bit crumbling already. If you do the correct side, what I did,
Mhm.
yeah. So we gonna measure it again, and then we're gonna roll it and put it 1 hour in the fridge, or less. Depends how long you want to bake. And
Now, do you put
Dutch
a
apple
towel over
pie.
top of yours, Plumie? Once you put it in the refrigerator, do you cover
No,
it?
I use you can use that, yes, but it's
So,
most of the time
are you rolling it up or leaving it rolled out and putting it in the dish and then putting
no.
it in the no?
It's done now. I'm rolling it one time up. If you uh, make it a package, then I do it one time roll up, and what it does in the fridge, it's gonna be easier. Why it doesn't gonna crumble after that. And what I'm using is this because I'm not knowing how some English words are.
Sure.
Um, it's doorzichtige plastic, but if you don't have it, it's fine.
Oh, like Glad wrap?
You can use a wet towel and put it. We can make it 1 hour. We can make it. It depends on the fridge. Um, oh,
Okay, so you got to put the two, like each side with the Glad wrap on it, and it rolled out still, yeah?
yeah, I do this now, but
Okay,
uh,
make sure I got it right.
but we don't gonna take for 1 hour. Why? And there was where why K Town was cheating. We gonna
I don't know where Hartley's bush is, but we miss her.
She'll be in.
Maybe she got the party started early.
yeah. Okay, for me it's a scramble, but there's no problem.
Oh, there we go. I didn't manage it. Okay, I did okay. I got it on the. I did one
Yeah.
mistake.
Do
See?
you have it? If
Oh,
everybody is okay with it,
gotcha.
yeah.
So right now, Bee Stinger, they're just smoothing out the dough to put in the
I've
pan,
already.
just like
No,
you would do with pizza.
in the fridge.
In the fridge, yeah. But I'm
Yeah.
saying that that's what will go in your pan.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, you're doing good, Doodlebug. Sorry.
I put mine on a plate B so I can put it in the fridge easy. You can see there like a pie.
Do you see how Count has hers?
That's the easiest way to do it, I think. Well, for me.
So, okay. For me, it's going in the fridge. Just, a package. You can buy this in Amazon if I make it. But okay, that's crap. Here is K-Town was cheating because before we doing anything, we're gonna make sure your table is already clean. That's my issue. For me, everything has to be clean.
Oh, cool.
If I cook or whatever, even though people who talk dirty and are dirty, in the, I like clean. We don't need that one anymore.
I think still YouTube wants a smoke break.
A what break?
Who?
You may
From
want a shot.
who?
Sorry, Casper, I just read your comment.
Um, the pin we have to already use or the wine bottle, so keep that aside. We now going for the apples, where K-Town and her husband cheating. Just saying. I have 6 of them. If you have this one, those are the sweet ones. If you have the one as Mel does, the green ones, they're already a little bit sour. Then you can forget the lemon, but I will pronounce it when we going on that road. I use the buck because this buck we have to use for the crumbles. Same amount, same ingredients, so that's gonna be fine. This you can give on birds, chickens, whatever. Put it there somewhere in your garden. Yes, peel them, K-Town.
Casper, my favorite apples are ambrosias.
Oh,
I don't even know what they are, but fine. I'm still gonna make an apple pie. Who's are here? Casper's here, but he thought it is funny if you go in live. Well, I bet he has a lot of fun now.
you'll have a lot of fun eating a pie.
Yeah,
Mm.
he's not gonna make that one. Come on. Gabriel, if you saw his front yard bush, he's never gonna make a great apple pie. Never. And by the way, I think he's lazy, so he's not gonna do
So
that.
Bee Stinger's caught up. She's got her dough rolled and wrapped and in the fridge.
Yeah, it's in the fridge, and now we're gonna do the apples. And why I thought I start with 0, that I do the same things that you have to do. Because I could work myself out and I make all of it already.
Yeah.
But that's not fair, We do the same. So after that, we're gonna peel, of course, the apples. And you're gonna make.
Casper, I was thinking the same thing, and she like puts it at the camera. It's like you're gonna get stuck.
Oh, what was that? What is?
I just read that.
Oh yeah. Really?
She probably has.
Yeah.
Maybe
My
I
wife
have.
will find herself in the
You never
kitchen.
know.
Armed and dangerous.
Don't be surrounded me with knives or guns.
Behave or Plumie will shank you.
Oh,
I will spank Casper, but
Woolly's
Shank is
pie.
the prison talk for using a knife.
B was saying she's got a local orchard that she goes and buys her apples from.
That's nice. What's the Wally's pie?
yeah, but you
Oh,
know,
so
in America, eh?
Woolies
You know,
is sorry, Woolies is a slang
Okay.
for Woolworths, which is our supermarket here. That's funny, Casper.
Oh, okay. Sorry. But you know what? Funny is in America, I see the crazy extreme coupons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw them in TLC,
Mm-hmm.
and you know, if you have the coupons, you get a lot of free. And some people who are making a sport of it, they for instance, it's $1,000. They only have to pay $4 with $1,000 of products, and that's the American the coupon extreme coupons, and you see them now. And Katie, hey, Katrina, Clem,
Hi, Catherine.
uh,
Yeah, some of those coupon people, they've got like books of them, and they get like 10 things of one item.
They're crazy.
I'm really back because you have to do this, and then we're gonna peel, of course, the skills of the apples. But I'm going back because I'm gonna feed them for the birds outside.
Casper, yeah, that might be where RB went to.
So, tell me again what this Wally pie was.
So he's making a joke. So Woolies is like our slang for saying Woolworths, which is a supermarket. So Casper's basically saying that we snuck into the supermarket and bought a pie.
No, I think that's just going to be Bee Stinger.
Yeah. And B saying she went through the drive-through because the Maccas here have like a mini apple pie. Yeah, so I'm just joking. Where did Russell go? Did Russell end up in a pie? Good question. Not sure. Perhaps.
Speaking of, have you guys ever seen that movie? It's an old one, but it's called Eating Raoul.
No.
Well, I'm not going to talk about it, but I'll let you guys look it up. But it is a very, very odd movie. Very interesting.
Okay.
I'm back.
Hello.
Did you miss me? No, you're not.
Just with me this time.
Aww. Well, we did because if you look at my pile of apples, those are the size of the apple. And then we're gonna peel this, all of them. And we're gonna make wax. But I wanna know if everybody is so far with cutting the apples and do everything was going. Katrina, I said it especially for you. I'm back.
How thin do we slice them?
On your dish, you want to use something like a glass pie dish or a metal pie dish.
Oh, tin. It doesn't matter. I have this. It's spring for, but that is mine. work.
Yeah. Slim's
That's
got a spring form, but I've got a
yeah,
glass. So I've already buttered it, so we'll see.
but it doesn't matter. You can use. Let me see. It's
You want
also tin, but it's also glass. You can use this if you want. But I'm always preferring because I'm, of course, a professional
professional what?
baking. Uh, but I'm always using them, and I made this already 2 times before.
Yeah.
This will be the third time, and uh,
So are we slicing them up like this? This thin?
uh, we have you peel them because you have to
Yeah, no,
peel them
you peeled
before
it.
you're slicing them.
I'm already ahead of you. Already done it.
You're the same as K-Town. No, but
I don't
peeling.
have a husband. I've done it. I peeled it. You know
Okay, yes. You
what?
gonna
Don't be frightened to do it.
guess
So
what?
that
Don't watch my knife.
thin?
I said, Casper, don't watch my knife. You gonna make sure. Wait. If you have a slice of this, make
Mm-hmm.
there a 4 part of
Okay.
4,
Gotcha.
and then we have this. It's almost like a fry, but not.
Okay, sure. All right. I don't know what I'm doing.
You put it there. Update.
Yes, she does know how to use a knife.
On the movies I
And
watch,
she's not afraid to use it.
pies aren't very big in Australia, but all the American movies we see, actually see is the people going into cafes having pies.
So you're gonna.
Pie is very much in the American culture and history.
Yeah, we don't really. It's not really common here.
You know, kind of like the English have tea and biscuits in the afternoon, but they really just mean tea and cookies. It's kind of like that.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
And then, you know, if you saw the movie American Pie, well, they just did
That's not the sort of pie I was talking
molested the pie.
about. That's funny.
Ja, jongens, ik had het kunnen voorbereiden, maar ik denk ik ga gewoon gelijk beginnen met jullie. Dat we gewoon ver. Call me in is een butcher. I think she works with a butcher.
I come from a family of butchers.
Yeah, see? That's why. Luna, what do you want?
Happened to Russell. I chopped him up.
Oh, one of my dogs is asking for something.
Count knows how to take care of her meat.
Well, girl, can I try?
Moet je een stukje appel?
Don't they do meat pies in England? Isn't that where they have meat pies?
Yeah, meat pies are really big here, but not fruit
Like
pies.
shepherd's pie?
Ja, meat pie. Shepherd pie is English. Shepherd pie is English.
We like make a like meat pie and mashed potato. That'd be like, you know, a good Saturday, like a quick meal. But usually not from scratch. Usually it's bought, but you could. But yeah, but not so much the fruit pies.
I don't know how you going all of it.
So we're now coming up on 1 hour and 30 minutes, Glennie.
Yeah. Yeah, I started also from scratch. I could say, I could prepare that before,
Yeah,
but
that's okay.
I thought, well, I show how you started. I'm doing the same, even
Yeah.
though maybe I'm faster or not, but I'm almost done.
Me too.
How's everybody doing in the chat so far?
Who's baking with us?
Hey Town, how's it turning out for
Hey,
you?
Tom.
How's it going for
He's
everyone?
already her husband who slide the apples. She's
What a good.
cheating.
That's all right.
That was really smart, but cheating. That's really smart.
You don't have someone to dice them.
Yeah. But still, hi, husband. Because if you're not so fast, in the meantime, the dough is already in the fridge.
Yeah.
If you did it before, yeah, then you have to wait really 1 hour.
Yeah.
Guess what? Next time, spanking will be knife spanking.
Oh, crikey.
Oh, he likes it dirty.
Well, you
he
got
does.
to remember too that Australians are known for their knives. Like Crocodile Dundee. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Oh,
I love that line in the movie. It was classic.
Yeah, it was.
I did my fighting, not taekwondo because I did that also, but Kempo. And that was not really, well, of course it was a sport, but it was not recognized for a competition or whatever. So we did shows,
Right, right.
and we did also shows with knives.
There we go. I'm gone. Oh.
Well, I'm done also. K-Town, you're already done, I think, because you're cheated. Just saying. And K-Town?
K Town's good.
Yeah, of course K-Town is good. Her husband,
It's
they're
month of the
already
K Town.
cut it. So,
Jealousy's a curse.
but K-Town, nice that he is also with you following the recipe. If you don't know it anymore or you don't feel like it, and he has the desperate need because he's gonna have it for its supply, he knows how to make it. Just saying.
Funny.
Sorry. I don't know about you, but I always clean my table again. But I don't know about you. If you have sweet apples, you're gonna put 1/2 of the citrus. You slide it to half, and you squeeze. But you pull your hand. This is my hand. It doesn't cost you $25 or $50, but you pull it. Sorry, it was sarcasm on my side. You pull it so because of the pits who are in there. You squeeze it.
Those look like basketball hands.
She has big hands.
My
Yeah, yours.
is that basketball hands?
Or piano player, guitar player.
Yeah.
This is a piano. Piano player, maybe?
Yes, I've played for a long time.
Oh, is it?
It's a piano player. If you have the half lemon, you put it in the apples. If you have sweet apples, if you have the green apples like MGM,
Mhm.
you don't put cinnamon in it because it's sour for itself.
Mhm.
But for me, it's really sweet. And how longer you wait and use them, and it's here in room temperature, it's gonna be sweeter as long as it is. So I use one half citron, a lemon.
Plumi, can
So
you put the little chunks of apples up to the camera so still YouTube can see the size?
of course, wait, I'm gonna struggle. Yeah, I'm gonna put.
Perfect view.
I'm gonna taste it. Ah, the sour and sweet. Wow, I'm good. Well, yeah. Did you saw it, Doodlebug?
Yes, very, very nice.
Okay.
Very uniform.
Yeah.
You were
But
working that night.
I'm a pro Dutch cheap baker. Ja, daar komt MGM weer hoor. Yeah. No, but really, that's us, huh? Well, or no, it's Dutch. Uh, we can make a lot of things with only flour, water, and maybe a little bit salt and sugar, because those are the cheapest things that you can get. I mean, make bread of it, or sandwich, or unlike now, okay, this is more expensive. It will
Yeah.
be a pain in the ass with the Dutch people because it's not that cheap, even though if you buy it in a bakery, you're three times that much uh, you buy for an apple pie.
K-Town slices will be fine too. I've seen it that way.
Oh, come on, K-Town. Your husband were already slicing it down. Don't do that. I'm joking, K-Town. But I'm happy your husband is being with us. Appreciate that also. So, hi, husband, again for the third time. Oh, we still use
Hi,
that for.
Mr. K-Town.
And B singer, how
This is
your
the one time that size doesn't matter
what?
about the apples. I said this is the one time that size doesn't really matter.
Oh, well, I don't know. Yeah, Katerina, but you like it sweet, and I'm sweet. You're a little bit difficult, but in a handful,
Good thing
and I
you've got hands.
can, really, I can get a lot. Oh, maybe I thought we were baking an apple pie, but we are almost for an first date area. Um, K-Town, if you have the sweet apple, you have to use the lemon. If you have the green apples like jam has, then you don't have to. See, that's what you get if you're gonna cheat. You mispronounce. No, joking. Ooh, I didn't know. Hey, next time, MGM, we're gonna make a video.
I am. What?
We're gonna make a video instead of live. Although live has also something, it has also some special, not? Doodlebug? How do you think how it goes now with the live baking?
I think it's good. We're at an
Did
hour and 40 minutes. Everybody, I think, got everything accomplished so far. Still, YouTube's almost ready.
Yeah, but we can wait because the door's in the fridge, so that's fine. And with the citron, the apple don't gonna be brown.
Oh,
Well, B
big.
B Stinger has a question about it. She has no lemons.
Yeah.
Is there an
Have you a
alternative?
green apple? What what apples did she use?
Sweet.
Sweet. Um, what I
Have you
can
got
tell you is a
sorry, citric acid should work if you've got any citric acid, as in
half
the powder.
a teaspoon of vinegar.
Oh, that would work too.
Yeah, half teaspoon.
Yeah,
So
it's to make sure that they don't get all brown.
this a teaspoon and then half of it. So if you did that and you put that in the sweet, same thing. That's why I'm here. That's why we do it live. You can straight away give questions. Was that good enough, Doodlebug? A half teaspoon? What I say?
Casper.
Or and Caspar,
Yeah, she translated those good.
he
Casper's
gets
just ducking. Casper's just ducking over to Jamie's to ask for a lemon.
Casper, you're an asshole, but I like that one.
Oh yeah, that'll work, B.
Yep, that will. It's just to make sure they don't get brown and
And we have at least wait, so it's gonna be fine. Wait, one moment.
cheers, Casper.
Can we get drunk now? Yeah, we did actually. Bloomy suggested to have some vodka before we started. What are you drinking?
I'm drinking coffee.
Oh, it's morning though. Here it's
Maybe in the between the lines, maybe something has uh, feel the talent to sing someone something while we waiting.
Plumie, K-Town said that she was really excited and happy to be doing this with everyone.
oh, that's nice.
Okay, this is a great one. Yeah, no.
K-Town, man.
Okay, so K-Town, we don't gonna make a video the next one, and I hope it would be in another country. And they can, of course, use our channel to make something that's in their country. I love that. I really would love that. Specialty, what is really, for instance, in USA, you can buy in maybe in the Netherlands, but it doesn't taste that great as grandma's um, baking cupcake, for instance. Americans are more for the cupcakes. Italians, maybe have. I know Greek. I don't know Cyprus. I have taught. I teach a lot about baking, but that was when I was really young, and I mean really young. That was maybe when I was 16 years old. Was one woman was coming to the Netherlands, she come from Cyprus, and she learned a lot of baking of her grandmother. And when I visit her, I was too young. It was not a potential girlfriend, no, because she was older. Um, she made a lot of baking, all of that. With she did a lot. There was the table, and I said, "Oh, uh, the whole street is coming inside." No, 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 it's for you. I think, "Oh God damn it! And you want to have me fat?" Well, but that was Cyprus, and that's what I like. If K Town has a recipe on her country or maybe her mother or her grandmother, what has really combined her country, or doodlebug, or bee singer, or well, not Casper, but yeah, count me in. But I think that count me in, her mother has to come online then. Just
Yeah, she
saying.
said she would. She might.
She said yes.
Yeah, she'll
God
do it.
damn it. We gotta go for it.
She wouldn't have a clue how YouTube works. Yeah, she'll do it.
But you do. But you can hold the phone, and we do the same thing that we do.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
She's got some good recipes. Like my grandmother used to be a cook on cattle stations. So they might like have 30 or 40 different staff that work there in these massive big cattle or sheep stations, and yeah, she cooked for all of them.
Nobody smokes? Okay. I'm the only one? Okay. Uh, we can already make the crumbles
Casper, that's funny.
for on top of it. So what we gonna use now
Mm-hmm.
is butter. Yeah, surprise. Butter. It's 100 gram.
100.
100.
Okay.
First, we're gonna use the butter because room temperature.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Get it everywhere.
Okay. I want 100 gram. Nou, dat komt wel. Dat zal ik wel weer naar onder. Okay. If we have it, we put it in the same bowl. I hope you don't watch it already. I said we keep that bowl. I said we do keep that bowl.
K-Town wants to know it's still unsalted butter, right?
Yes, it's the same. K-Town, if you make a pastry, baking all of this is more non-salty butter. Because in every pastry, baking, making an apple pie, making a cake, or whatever, you put already salt in it. And they always going assume you have non-salt butter.
How much butter are you using this time?
For now, it's 100 gram. I looking for my pen. I wait then. No, wait. It's 100 grams. I don't know how it is in cups or whatever. It's 100 gram.
I think it's around half a cup, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I don't know. If you say so, I believe you.
Yes,
I
it's
don't know.
half a cup.
But in pastry, you also always have to use the scale. That's it. We use again. That's wait. Okay, 70 gram of sugar.
Celia Cheap wants to know if she can use melted butter or no.
Yes, you can. I hope you didn't use it. Yeah, you can just put it in. Yeah, better for you. Yeah, you can. If you see already put it on the table in the kitchen, Yeah, it's melting, but you can use that. Yes, as long you make sure that it's 100 gram.
K-Town, your husband will be able to make this for the fire station.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How many people
and
does sorry? How many
okay.
people does he cook for, K-Town? I'm curious on how many there is in the fire station to cook for.
Good morning, Soul.
Hi, Sol. Oh, there you go.
K-Town wants to know if you put the butter on the apples.
No. You do. No. You do separate because that will be the crumble. That would be the topic.
So in a get your bowl and put in. Oh yeah, my pastry didn't turn out too bad, so it's in the fridge. So I didn't know. Yeah,
Just
I
lay
was
it
expecting.
still. Let it stay in the fridge before we go to start. Uh, so 100 gram of butter, 70 gram of sugar. That goes like this. No apples involved in that. It goes like this. Do you see it? Doodlebug, is it
70
good to see?
grams of sugar is going to be 1/3 cup.
Then, if everybody is okay, but I hear Doodlebug. If everybody is fine,
Is everybody caught up now? Are we all good? I think so. Celia Tube said she drank the butter.
butter
Do for you.
and sugar. Yeah, I know, Celia too. I know you are that crazy girl. It's only now the butter and the sugar and only 1 cup, not in the apple because the apple stays where they are. Um,
K-Town, leave the apples alone.
leave the alone, Kate. I know your husband is dying to do the apples because you cheated already that your husband will peel the apples. I know, I get it, but leave them alone.
Hey, if you were K-Town's husband, wouldn't you peel her apples?
Yeah.
Um, yeah, well,
Flumy, Celia Tube wants to know if she needs to strain the sugar.
what? Then? No, you don't have to see it too.
Just put it in with the butter, Celia.
You can chew it in your mouth and you spit it out in there. I don't know. I don't care. Put the sugar in it. God damn it.
K-Town's husband said he loves her apples.
I'm sure he does.
Who says? K-Towns?
I have a guess at who might that stinker is.
K-Town. Oh, K-Town is house here.
K-Town has a little troll. Is that it? Oh no, it's actually her husband.
That's cute.
This is funny, you know. This is all about, do a channel without drama, just funny. Hey, K-Town husband, I know that you like the apples. I know K-Town's apples. I know that, and you like the apples. But hey, man, keep straight with me and
I
put
love
your
it that K-Town's husband.
Hey, Tan, are you trolling yourself in here?
No, I don't think
She's
K-Town
teaching him.
is. He is now be the funny guy, and he's funny. I like him already. K-Town, it is that I'm lesbian. Otherwise, you had a couple. I would take your husband. But I'm lesbian, so you don't have to be worried about that. Um, everybody has the butter and the sugar, and even
Mhm.
Kate down husband. Do you have the butter and the sugar? Yeah, everybody has. Kate down, Celia Toop, B singer. She's not so into the chat, but I hope she is also. Follow it.
I think she's a little worker bee right now.
Now we're gonna do 150 gram of flour. It's still, oh, it's still for the topic, the crumble. That's the crumble. There comes the specialty, my ingredient. It's never been my ingredient, but
What's that in cups?
Yes, Kate Town's husband. I saw your hands while you were at the grocery trying to choose the apples. We had a like almost like a three-way call.
How many cups of flour is that?
then we ask and do the work because
How many grams?
150 grams.
50 grams. You're going to be looking at like maybe 1/4 of a cup.
So a quarter?
She asked, is it a quarter? Really,
Scale.
you have skills in America and Australia and Canada or whatever. A skill to measure everything.
No, it's usually in cups. Sometimes it's measured here, but I actually don't have a scale.
Skills are way better in the pastry, by the way.
Probably.
Not probably.
Celia wants to know if we are on to the flour.
Yes, ma'am.
We are on the flour. It goes in the same because that will be the topic.
Yes, 1/4 cup, Kate Town.
And we're gonna. I'm gonna wait.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Meanwhile, I'm always making sure that everything is clean, but that's my issue.
I like to clean as I go when I cook too. I like having a clean space.
Yeah, I'm really, I'm cooking a lot. I'm
Oh, okay.
more
Thanks,
for the
Kate Town.
cooking.
That's
Yeah.
1 cup.
Kate Town, but we were using 50 grams.
For
Didn't you say 50 grams? What you just did?
I put the flour 150 grams. 150 grams of flour.
Okay, 150 grams is a cup.
Right. Gotcha.
I thought I'd only heard 50. I apologize.
Yeah.
It's 150.
It's 150. 50 is the sugar. 100 is the butter, but we already did the butter. We did the sugar, so now it's the flour. Yes, that's the last part. Okay, you're good, Doodlebug. You're good. You're still going.
I'm here with you.
Yeah, you're still with me.
Look how nice and tidy you are.
Clean the kitchen again. Yeah, that's my issue. I'm gonna clean the kitchen, of course.
K-Town has backup.
Yeah, of course she has backup. This is her husband. Of course she has backup. And I have dogs. Well, no, they're gonna work for me.
Okay.
Um, we do the salt. After that, if everybody is there, bee stinger. I don't know where bee stinger is. I
Kathy
hope she
thinks he's probably at the
commits
store buying an
and
apple pie.
coming in.
She's gone through Macca's drive-through to buy one.
Onder de bootwork. Oh nee. We do then 2 grams of salt. I think that would be,
A third of a teaspoon.
yeah, yeah. So that's my
K-Town's husband said she normally corrects him, so but he was right. It was nice for once.
Yeah, that's Kate out, of course.
Bee Singer's here.
Okay. Um, Before we're gonna start with this, we're gonna make the oven on 180 degrees pre. Okay? Okay. I'm gonna do it as well. Yo, why? Um,
What are you doing there?
yeah, well, as I said, I'm not really prepared. Oh,
Fair enough.
so, thank God, I gave birth to a child. Okay, well, that was my sound. It was the oven, preheating the oven on 180 degrees. It will be staying on 180 degrees.
That's 350 Celsius or Fahrenheit.
See, that's why doodlebug is on panel. By the way, Doodlebug, I appreciate it that you are here and that you do such a great job because you do. Thank you for that.
Well, you're welcome. I
Without
love you here.
you, we all don't have a great apple pie.
Aw, thanks.
So
It's 350 degrees, K-Town.
it is, to be fair, a Dutch crumble apple pie. Cheaper as this, you can't get. As you already know, Dutch are cheap. We can give art for everything. If we can get something for free, it's for free. Tips, we can give tips. It's not in America. You have to be so much percent of a tip when you going to eat. No,
Mhm.
it's what the waiter, how the service is going, and all of that, and we give a tip.
Plumie,
Most
Celia wants to know if she mixed the flour, sugar, and butter crumble.
Yeah, we're gonna do it now. Salt. Do you have the salt in it, silly too?
Mhm.
MGM, kan bien is over. Yeah. But you're not
Yep.
silly too. Yeah? Silly too? You have? Okay. Then you're gonna crumble. You do have it with your hands. And you, well, I'm gonna show it now because I'm doing it with my hands also because I want my hands, you know. And even though I have tall fingers, nice hands, um, we're gonna
All the
first
better to touch you with.
squeeze it.
Something like that.
We're gonna squeeze it. Katerina lost my hands. But she's not here. She's sleeping. Oh, Katerina is there.
Which is you.
Of course. I say my hands, and Katerina is back again in the chat. Katerina, I'm joking, eh? You know that, eh? She's my YouTube girlfriend. MG is my Facebook girlfriend.
Am I?
Oh,
Good to know.
didn't I tell you?
Hey, what happens in the Facebook stays in the Facebook.
Yeah. Okay. You know it. But we're gonna squeeze it. Watch my hands. It's now dirty. And you're gonna squeeze it that your hands is almost clean. So, but not too much because you're gonna crumble. Thus, you're gonna do this. What I do. And you still keep going. And you have a
Guys,
lot of
remember,
time.
it's all about the crumble.
This is the crumble. This is the topic. It's look how it is now.
Okay.
Do you see it, Doodlebug?
Yes, we can see it.
Okay.
It's
This
actually
is all.
coming through clear, considering it's white in a white bowl, but you can see it.
Yeah. But you still, as if you say, hey, money talks, I want to have money. So, well, that's how you do the dough. Fun, hey, give me money.
Rub it.
So, and that's how you make the dough. Give me money. Money, 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 money. So, oh, don't give me money because I don't like it. I don't want it. But you don't can send it to me, by the way. Also, but this may be a little easy to explain how you do it. Then you then crumble a little bit like I do now, as if you were in a wheel. Uh, so, just because this will be the topic,
Okay.
and believe me, if you have already eat apple pie, after this, you never gonna wanna have another apple pie as this. But the funny part of you is you know how to make it. Okay.
Beast Finger's crumble looks good. I just saw a picture of it. She did a good job.
I don't have smut issues, but I'm gonna clean my hands again. Yeah, because of course, as a cook, um, when I cook, I do a lot of washing hands, all of that. I'm more of the cooking. And what I said, I started baking last year ago, and I started with a simple issue, of course. But then I go further and further. I make some bread, banana bread. Well, don't say I hope my dog is doesn't listen. Oh, she's here. Thank God, she's here. She loves banana bread. She, by the way, loves everything I bake. And not that I'm great at baking, but she's a great support of it. Katerina, I have to. I'm gonna get. Wait. Take my phone. Wait. Ja, het duurt nog langer dan dat het is. Nou ja, het zei ze. Uh, the dough. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I saw a message. Sorry. Uh, inside funny. How long was it going that we have the dough and the fridge, Doodlebug?
We had it in there for an hour, and we're coming up at 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Oh wait. Uh,
Maybe Katrina wants to know if you're going to feed her some apple pie.
can you feed me some of your apple pie? Katrina, I would be sure that you know well that it's gonna be a great apple pie. Sorry. The table has to be dough free, dry also, because we're gonna do the dough and gonna use this afterwards. Your form to make the apple pie. So, Katrina, I see your chat. The dough. That was for 1 hour in the fridge. That's gonna be fine. Uh, still, I know what it is with this apple pie. It do it one more time. Squeeze it one more time, and it doesn't care if you. Do you all have the dough out of the fridge? By the way.
All right. Does everybody have their dough out of the fridge, ready? A little bit of flour on the counter.
Yeah, that yes. Thank you. Doodlebug. I did it already. Yeah.
I would say they're moving along since they haven't put anything in the chat.
No. Dan zijn ze bezig weer. And the fun part is, it don't have to be that really uh, because I always try to.
Still YouTube said she's getting there.
Okay.
K-Town is now on her husband's phone because hers died and she's getting the dough out.
Okay.
B said it tastes good.
Yeah. Taste it and you already wanna, but it's also the same as the crumble bee stinger.
And it's all about the crumble.
Do a little bit of sprinkle of the water, a little bit, and only sprinkle water. If it's too dry, sprinkle some water. Sorry, sprinkle some water. If it's crumbling or too dry, uh, only sprinkle some water on it. What I do now. If it's too dry and it crumbles, because this is dough, you don't want to have crumble. It's only the so. And if you think you put a little too much The oven is already, you know. So
Celia Tube wants to know that she said that she has hers flat already in the fridge. Is that okay to just keep rolling it bigger?
yeah, yeah. So, and if you have the spring spoon, yeah, I always be this.
Hello.
Yeah,
That's right. Quite.
Celia Tubes doesn't have enough girth yet.
Doesn't smell good, does it, mate?
If you keep rolling it, it'll get bigger.
yeah. You have to roll it, and if it's stitch, you put some flour on your rolling pin and on the dough, so it doesn't stitch, because that's not what we want.
Right, move. Good boy.
And you have to make it as big that your bottom is already and the lines, the sides will go after that, what you left behind. But yes, I'm gonna show you.
If it's too girthy, it might be a stumpy dough.
What? Sorry? So?
How's everybody doing?
We're gonna roll the dice of all dough. I'm gonna. What I did now is do this.
Plummy, can you move that part closer to the camera?
Yeah. Sorry. Wait. My scrabble. I put this on top of the dough when I roll it out, and I'm going with a knife like a ninja. No. Rolling, and then I gonna take it off. Because this one we gonna have to use for the lines, on the side.
Celia
of
Tube
the,
has a question, but I'm going to let you read that.
and that is um uh the same length of your form what you have,
Okay. Yep.
even above. Because if you do it higher or the filling higher, yeah, it's gonna be not so great.
Tighten. Up you go. Go on.
Dat was niet zoveel.
Pick it up in one lot.
Oh,
Not
and
exactly
there is
one.
one tip. Wait.
Close.
Is for what? One tip, but I have to clean my pinroll dough roll. Um,
Still, YouTube wants to know if that's just for the bottom.
that is for the bottom. What I do now is just for the bottom. Yeah. But you keep after that enough space for the sideboards.
Yep.
I always did that.
Okay, so
Um, En het fijne van deze deeg is also you can put it on the bottom. It doesn't matter. And you slice it down, even though
Count, that looks great.
yeah, but
It's
you
not
can but if I did it on purpose, a little bit more flour and all of that is going to be not so great.
Mhm.
I did it on purpose. Otherwise, I have more flour on my table. If you can't make that dough on the bottom, you can put it in and you're gonna squeeze it with your hands. That is gonna be a great, and only the bottom I do.
Okay.
The other one, it's gonna be great already, but normally I have.
Still,
Of course.
YouTube wants to know should she have extra dough or do she incorporate that back into it?
No. The extra dough what she holds stands for the side of the area. This is she has to keep.
Bee Stinger is asking, is this not the dough from the fridge?
This is the dough from the fridge. The crumbles not. This is the dough
This is the
from the
fridge
fridge.
dough.
We using now. Sorry, I'm cleaning the house, the kitchen between this. And I'm gonna watch you because
Hold up for me. Still, YouTube thinks she's lost. Can we just do a recap?
yeah, of course.
I think it's because some of us are using a pie dish and some of us are using a springform dish.
Yeah. But
Yeah, the
that-
spring form is usually what I use for a cheesecake.
Yeah. So which one Celia Tube using? A pie dish or a springform dish?
Count, you're using glass, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm using a glass pie
That
dish.
doesn't matter. But
So mine,
The doughs are still separate at this point.
yeah, so you can see there. You can see it in where Pluny's using a springform dish.
yeah,
Mine just lonks in together. Where her she's doing it in two separate, one for the bottom and then she's doing the side separate. Where the
I use a
is
glass
all
dish.
together. Yeah, mine's all in together.
yeah. I'm using always it in the. So yeah, I'm waiting.
What a mess.
So Celia Tube wants, after she cuts the circle out,
Yeah. The other rest of the dough she needs also, because that will be uh, the sides of the form. You know, look, now it's the bottom, but now I have to fulfill this.
He wants to know if the little separate pieces is that for the top.
That's what we did the last time. This is the top,
The crumble.
the crumbles.
This is why I use the glass dish like Count did, where it just folds over.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's no problem. As long as the crumbles is inside of it,
Yep.
it's fine. I'm gonna do with the next ball. If everybody is that ready already.
Yep.
Yeah, you are. Mel.
I'm just checking in.
Luna. Okay. If K-Town and Celia too, and B Singer say that they are with us and have bottom.
I just want to say that the dough that's in this pan right now is the dough that had been sitting in the refrigerator.
Yes. And even though, yes, you're gonna have leftover, but that's just the purpose because they will be on the
Yes, so
ram
you do.
the dough. And scratch them in. You can do that wherever you what you want. You can butter them straight form. Uh, the side. You can butter them in. So, but I wait until they have the bottom. And I'm still horrible, but
Once everybody has the dough in their pan, put a
yeah,
1 in the chat so we know that
yeah,
you've completed that one.
great, doodlebug. Thank you, appreciate it. This is already gone. This is done.
K-Town sent me a picture. Her pie crust, her dough looks great.
Okay. Uh, zo. Dat moet vernieuwd worden. Yeah.
K-Town and Counts look the same.
Yeah. Okay. So, and B singer. We don't, because then if we have this,
Still YouTube is asking how much excess dough should I be keeping out? I don't know how you're doing your dish, but if you did it like Counts, there should be no extra dough except for the crumble, right?
no,
Yeah.
there is extra crumble. There's extra dough because you have to roll it out. Um, yeah, of course, there are extra dough. Look at me here. This is my extra dough. Here is extra dough. I bet I even gonna use that for the crumbles.
Still
What I
YouTube, I
left
don't think
over.
there's a measurement in the excess. She just kind of pulled it apart.
Yeah, see, that's why we use grams. That's the pastry area. Here, you see it on my table. Here, this is the extra dough what I have for the rounds here. this, and you squeeze it all the way. Dus I think I even have leftovers. But it is, how tall is your ring form? That's also measured, and it is, maybe this is 9 centimeters, 19, I think. I don't know. Oké, zegt ze. Maar,
I'm sure Count will be back. Her internet must have dropped.
okay, then I'm going to be. Wait. Oh my god, we have to go this and again. Gee.
We are now at the 2 hour and 30 mark. Thank you, K-Town.
Bijna klaar. Nou, die oven, dat maakt niet uit. Daarna gaan we kijken. Oké, doe de bak. Oh, is Mel wel weer terug?
Is she back?
Ja, die hapt ook in hem.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
We're almost done. If it goes in the oven, it's 45 minutes in the oven. The pre-oven is 180 degrees. What was it, Doodlebug, in Fahrenheit?
350.
Okay. So they already has heat the oven, I hope.
Yes.
Because then it's 45 minutes. And to give me a surprise, this live will stop then. And people who made it, the apple pie, can email me and show him the picture of the apple pie. I'm gonna make a video of it with number 1, 2, depends on how many people gonna report of it. And the watchers can choose the winner of the looking apple pie, because we never gonna taste it, of course. Yeah. Well, we going beside the back. The door, by the way, tastes already great. Just saying. But is everybody ready? Yeah. We have the dough. It's almost the same. Yeah. Everybody, Silly Toop, K-Town, even K-Town's husband. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Everyone ready? Put a 1 in the chat.
Yeah, because then we're going to the sideway for the apple pie.
Okay.
Honey. Oh, count me in.
Right. I don't know.
Yeah, no. I have to say you something.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, but it's not for here. But I watch it now on my TV, on my phone, TV.
Sure.
The okay. Everybody ready? Do the work.
I
What?
think so.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, now we're gonna do the lineup,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna watch one, and and there you have to give it a little bit of a massage. I
Massage
think
it.
this woman can do that, of course. Look what I did with that side.
Of course. God, yours looks perfect. Mine doesn't look that good.
So yeah,
Can't we
yeah.
do it
Maybe
the
that's because I know how to
shortcut?
massage women, but you're gonna be okay.
Okay,
Or
thanks.
not. Oh,
My
sorry.
grandmother would always use the extra dough that was left and make like little pockets and fry them in the pan, and they were so good.
Oh wow. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Like a donut. I guess it tastes like a donut. Wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
like a donut, a hot pocket.
Yeah. That sounds cool. What are you doing, Bloomy?
And if you it's rougher, water your hands so you can make the dough much easier to look to
K Town sent me a picture of her little one,
massage
and
it
it's so cute.
already. You know, and of course,
Yes, Bee Stinger, yours looks great too. I'm getting pictures in Discord, Plumey, so this is a good thing.
oh yeah, but I'm not in Discord.
It's working perfect this way, though.
Must be doing it right. Titan's already done one around the kitchen to see what I've dropped.
Celia, it doesn't have to be perfect, my little artist.
No,
It's gonna be covered in.
Because once it bakes, it's all going to look the same.
really no.
Mine's not. If you have a good look at mine. Mine's not perfect. Not by a long shot. It will be fine.
It'll be perfect to eat.
Absolutely.
The most important thing is it's gonna be taste great. You don't have to be an artist, but use water to combine the size of the apple pie.
The Dutch apple pie.
Yeah, the Dutch apple pie, of course.
Celia Tube said hers is super bumpy.
And that is use water for the dough, like you clay as an artist.
Mine's all right for you.
Look,
You got those
I
bare
have
hands.
water.
Make it perfect.
Use it.
I think that was the confusing part for like just translation is that we normally do ours how Count did her pie, as where Plumey makes and builds the actual sides on it.
Yeah.
We just kind of like fold it, lay it down in there bigger than the pan, so your sides are already there. We didn't ever construct them like that.
Yeah. That's a little bit foolish, maybe.
Oh no, I mean you're doing yours the real Dutch way. We did the
Yeah.
lazy American way.
Next time, if I'm gonna bake again, maybe a banana bread. Luna loves that.
I like banana bread.
Yeah, Luna also, she's gonna tap dance.
I
My
like to
dog.
put walnuts in there.
She's allergic to peanuts or
Yeah, no
not.
nuts for dogs, no grapes.
No. But banana, oh, she's gonna love. Okay.
Julia Tube's doing a hybrid Dutch apple pie.
Sorry. Once again. Please.
She's mixing the forms.
Okay. Yeah.
You might want to check whenever, see if Count came back. She dropped out.
Oh. Oh, that's jammer. Husband and man are gone. Even though they cheated already. No, this is just a joke, people. Please. So, hygiene is, of course.
Celia Tube, it's not bumpy. That's just your little finger marks. Yeah, no, that's going to be fine.
Hey, you know what it is? The best thing is. Ooh, there is someone coming up. Oh, Cape Town. Wait, well, I have to wash my hands. I did already, but Cape Town was gone. I hope she's back.
No,
Yeah,
see myself out.
yeah, that's your problem then, eh? God damn it. Um, if you have the sides all ready,
Mhm.
the not the bottom, but the sides, you're gonna fill that uh with, yes, there it goes, with the apples.
Mhm.
Are you ready for that? K Town, B Singer, uh, and I will show before we go on the second issue.
Courtney is working that crust.
I know. Like, oh my god.
No, I'm not working the crush because have I already, but I'm working on the side. Uh,
How do you
yeah,
make it so it comes
I'm
out
a
the
little
spring?
bit perfect, so it's for me. It's gonna be
How,
perfect. No.
Mel
sorry,
Marie
Plumi,
said you don't want a soggy bottom.
Yeah, this is my apple pie for now. Do you see
how
it?
do you make
Do the
the
bug?
sides?
Fingers ready.
Sorry. How do you make it in the spring form dish so the sides don't come out? I mean, sorry, so the sides come
She
out
just
perfect.
worked the hell out of that thing.
Yeah, of course. Hey, I'm a pro baker, eh? Okay, I'm not. But
So what
I,
made you take up, sorry, Plumi, you said you've only been baking for about a year. So what made
yeah.
you take up baking?
Sorry again.
What made you take up baking?
Because all years I cooked and I never bake, and I always love a challenge.
Okay, sure.
So I thought maybe I'm arrogant enough. Well, my
Oh,
cooking did already do great.
yeah.
So yeah, of course, my baking will be the same.
Well, that's okay. You're allowed to have confidence. That's okay.
Well, a little bit arrogant. Play
Well,
wrong with it.
I was just
Yeah.
curious because I mean, I take up things all the time, but I mean, a lot of people sort of just don't try anything. I was just curious. Was there anything that
I always try if I'm not afraid to fail.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I'm trying what I
oh,
can
that's
try.
good. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I've got a list. I've got a list of world's worst that I've been absolutely horrible and
Yeah.
failed at, and had a great time doing it. Just asked me about my skiing and my kneeboarding. World's worst. Had a great time.
Yeah.
We are now at the 2 hour and 45 minute mark.
Thank you, Doodlebug. And is everybody ready? Has the side thing?
Yes.
Yes, you have. Has Celia Tubas, has K-Town, has Bee Singer, and
Yes,
very,
I've seen your crests, and they look good.
No, but Maggie, that will be the last trick we're gonna use. So don't worry about that.
Yes, everyone's ready.
Everybody has it? Okay. Then we're gonna fill the filling, the apple. If you have sour apples, green apples, don't use the lemon. We're gonna put that in the apple pie. That we gonna do. Yeah. And if you don't wanna do it, don't do it. But you missed the apple pie ingredients. Oh, by the way, the dough tastes already great.
Pretty good.
I'm just pushing a little bit, but that's because I want to be it uniform, and that's
Look
my.
real good.
Not everybody else has to do that, but I'm a little bit of an issue with that.
Yes, apples are going in.
Apples going in. If it's correct, you have. If you have sour apples, don't use citrons. But I already said that in the ingredients. So just put them in and step them all the way, and then I wait. Uh, yeah, this already. Sorry, my oh. And yeah, sorry, I'm still cleaning the kitchen. Sorry, that's my issue. Okay, everybody done. It goes in the form. Does everybody has the apples like I do now?
Yeah.
You have?
Everybody look like plumies? Or look like counts?
Sorry?
Mine doesn't look as elegant as hers, but it's all right.
It all tastes the same.
Yeah.
Well, believe me, it does.
Celia Tube said she needs a cigarette. She hasn't had one in over 20 years.
She's sorry. What did she say?
She said she needs a cigarette and she hasn't had one in 20 years.
I need to clean myself an apron. I look like I've worn half the flour down my front. Pardon me.
But is everybody ready? Uh,
K-Towns looks fantastic.
you see it, Doodlebug.
Yeah,
Is
I've
it
been getting
look
pictures
like
from
this?
K-Town and I've been getting pictures from B.
Is it looking like this? Because we are
Yes, but
not
she has
speaking of
slices.
the topic. Again?
She used slices instead of dicing them.
Okay. That can also be, yeah. So everybody's ready, even Celia too? Yeah. Bee Singer is ready.
You're welcome, K-Town. And B's looked great too.
Everybody's ready?
I think so. Are you ready, Celia? Yes, her apples are in.
Okay. Now we're gonna do the
Look
top
for
of
Count.
this.
She dropped out.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yes, please, Casper. I need some new photos.
Oh, come on. Casper, he wants only a spanking. Come on. He wants a spanking. That's all what he wants. Don't fool yourself with Casper. He tried to make an excuse to get a spanking.
B, you and K-Towns look a lot the same. Same pictures.
And the crumbles, I love the crumbles. It is the same ingredients as the dough, but then you put the crumbles in it.
Plumie, Count's going to stay in the chat. Her phone's
Okay, it's
overheating.
fine. But everybody's ready to do the topic on top of it.
The top of the pie.
Everybody looks the same here now. Everybody put a one if it does. Doodlebug does it great. I look for Doodlebug, K-Town, and
Everybody wants the crumbles.
everybody has it because that's gonna be the topic. And then it's gonna be 55 minutes in the oven. You put it out on the oven. You cool it down. That's the only thing it's gonna.
Casper, that's funny.
And I hope I get the emails of the apple pies who made the apple pies. Maybe we can make a victory of an apple pie. And Caspar, he didn't make an apple pie. The only thing that even a bush, trim a bush, he couldn't do. I
And I
saw.
didn't make a pie, so I sent Plumie a picture of me with my puppy giving me kisses.
Oh yeah, and that was beautiful. That was for me the apple pie totally ready.
Celia, just dump it in there.
So
Were you talking about the apples?
Torres, Doodlebug, Casper said, I hope that the apple pie gonna be live without faces because that would be funny. But thank God it is live. MG has one. I wait for the other one. If everybody has the crumbles. Uh, oh, Casper, I'm stalking you also because I'm with the spanking. But yeah. But after this, if the cake is done, it is 45 minutes and it's done. Rest it, cool it down, and from there, I want to see a picture. To be fair, Doodlebug, are you still here
Yes, I'm
or?
here. You want me to
Okay.
send you want me to send you some pictures that I got?
No, no, no. Wait, because I want only see it when they are done in the oven.
Okay,
After,
because I have some from the process they would send to me, so I'll
yeah,
have a
but I
good
don't want
photo
to.
log, a
No,
good photo
I
log
don't
for
want
you to
to.
add.
No, I want to see it the end result, and maybe I'm gonna make a video and I ask the subscribers who has the best looking apple pie because you can't taste it, of course. I know the names. Uh, they will never know the names. Well, eventually, if they win, one of the person wins. They will. That's an option. It doesn't have to be. But we gonna do the topic. You know the topic what we did before. Everybody has still the topic, and now put it in the apple pie, please, or in the apples. Don't. Do you have the topic already? Put a one before I go any further.
Yeah, Casper, I'll send her the picture of the things that you make in your spare time. It's very interesting.
Who?
Plumie, Casper puts together like vintage games, like that you put on the floor that you can actually play. Um,
Okay.
that had like Donkey Kong and Pac Man, but they're kind
Oh,
of old
yeah, yeah,
school
yeah,
arcade games, and he builds them.
okay, fine. Fun.
He doesn't have a pie talent, but he does have a talent. And I'll let you know later on how good those talents are.
No, 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 no. He has a talent to receive a spanking. But okay, one, one, one. Okay,
Everybody's
everyone.
ready.
Okay, we gonna put the crumbles on top.
Oh,
I,
your apple pie picture. That wasn't your apple pie. Look at that crumble, would you?
and do it very sweetie because otherwise you're
So you
gonna.
don't mash it, you just spread it around.
Yeah, and really, maybe it's a lesbian thing, but you have to be really softly with your fingers
Oh
going
my word.
through it, and you have this.
You have to know how to finger the apple crumb.
Yeah, it has to be not pushing, just sweetly scrolling it. And I can't do it now because I did it already. But this
Delicately.
is the crumble, and Doodlebug can see it already.
It looks great.
This is the crumble.
K-Towns is adorable.
K-Town is adorable. Oh, or did you say that? Huh?
Casper's apple pie is like how I make mine. It
Oh,
has
that's
yellow
my
and
apple
top.
pie. The only apple pie that he has is in his ass. And it is not the apple pie. Come on, get real, Casper.
It's just a snack.
I'm joking. I'm joking. And Casper knows it. No. Oh, we're sorry. I have to clean my.
Celia Tube said her crumble isn't powdery. Should she add some sugar or flour to make it more dry?
You have to follow my recipe. I don't know what your form were. Um,
K-Town made an extra one for extra credit.
But if you look at this, yeah, it crumbles even if I show it. You see it already. This is a crumble. And then we have the apple pie. It's called, yeah. Uh, how did she use it? What did you say Doodlebug was? Celia Toop or K-Town?
Celia too
Okay.
was having the problem with the crumble.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Bees looks like yours, Plummy.
We? Whose?
Her crumble, Bee's crumble looks really, really good.
Hey! See? She's one of the. Hey! Bee singer, you you gotta love this. Dutch crumble apple pie. If it's look like me, you gotta love it. Really, you do. But see you too. What was going wrong? Did you still do the door for surrounding?
Count, how does your crumble look?
Hey, if I be fair, if I eat it here raw, that's already nice. That tastes already great. Really. Oh, but I love crumbles. I really love
I
crumbles.
think Cecilia's crumbles look good.
Yeah?
They're larger, they're not tiny, but it's still crumb.
Doesn't matter. That that doesn't matter because if you
It's going to be 45 minutes in the oven, B.
yes.
Counts is ready too.
Hey, but it doesn't matter if they are because if you can also slice them, like stripes. So if it bigger crumbles, it doesn't matter. For me, really, it doesn't matter because I love the crumbles. Skip the apple pie. I love the crumbles. That's me. It's 45 minutes.
Mel, her extra credit pie is adorable. It's a little smaller, but it's so cute.
Ooh,
So yes, you can put it in the oven now.
everybody, if you have the crumbles on top, don't have to do anything. 45 minutes in the oven. Um, we don't have to wait 45 minutes live. The only thing that I want to know is that you show me the result of it. I give you the recipe of an Dutch crumble apple pie, and you're gonna taste it. And I hope you leave a comment if you bake it and you make it on the channel or give it on an email. And I appreciate Doodlebug for being here and being the speaker of MGM and me. Thanks, MGM, that you want to be on panel. Uh, well, Casper,
They're
really, do
always
you have to
lurkers.
go with that? Do you have to go that way? I bet your ass, you know, already who's lurking.
I'll bet
So,
his ass.
but he tries to make a spanking, and he gives every excuse that he can get for that to get a spanking.
He's working me up this morning.
Casper, you know what you are? You are a pain in the ass. That I can't say you do. It was fun watching. Well, yeah. It is only the 45 minutes. Yes, and it's me, and I have boobs, even though some people think I'm a guy. I'm not gonna say they are wrong because my voice say different. Uh, but all of this. Do you all have 45 minutes, the singer? 45. Even as a gas oven. 45. 180 degree, and I did do the bug. How is it with 180? 80?
It's
It's
the
here
temperature is
in Alexa.
350.
I use it also and not with apple pie because I just learned it a year ago. Have worked with gas ovens. Uh, you have only have to wait longer that the temperature of 180 is there as a gas oven.
You're
But
welcome,
still,
Bee Stinger. And I don't know how anybody gives her videos a thumb down either.
who?
But Plumie would tell you it's all in the algorithms, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, who cares? Put it on. It was already started before we started. There were all three thumbs down. Who cares about it, you know? And even I don't care the algorithm, but if they think they doesn't like a person and they gonna put a thumb down, you know.
Even Mother Teresa had haters. And you guys are welcome. I enjoyed it.
Teresa, okay, okay, but uh, okay, nice enough.
And Hitler had followers, so what can you do?
You know what it is? It doesn't matter because not every people like you. You don't like every people. That's a fact. And people maybe will give her their emotion about a thumb down or a thumb up because it's still the same emotion what you give. If you're happy, you give a thumb up. If you down, you give a
Get
thumb
him,
down.
Casper.
That's it. And
And
I
yes,
really,
Bee
I
Stinger,
don't care.
Plumie always has that attitude. No fucks given.
No, give it up, down, give no thumb, don't subscribe. I don't care. You know, and the people who did, I
It's
appreciate it.
whatever.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Thank you, Plumie, for teaching us.
Who said that?
I did.
Oh, you. Oh. Oh. Um.
I'm gonna watch it later.
Yeah. You know the 45 minutes in the oven. That's done. Let it rest for 30 minutes, and then you're good to go. And you're gonna make your husband, your child, your neighbor happy with this Dutch crumble apple pie. I'm gonna make sure of it that you're gonna be happy with that. Really. So, Caspar, it's your loss that you didn't follow the recipe,
When I go visit, we'll make an apple pie video.
but it's not the apple Dutch crumble apple pie. Or you have to follow my video. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cheating, Doodlebug. That's cheating. Like Cake Town cheating. That her husband was on sliding the apples cheating. I'm joking. I can't tell.
So
You know it.
you said the opossum will be happy tonight.
I think, silly too, your husband will be really happy. And you're gonna pronounce it as a Dutch crumble apple pie. And
Don't
even though
mistake it for just
this is the
American
fun,
pie.
what the fun part is of this door and this apple pie, it doesn't matter how thick you did it on the left side, how small you did it on that side. It doesn't matter. It is a because it's Dutch. We like cheap, so it doesn't matter how it is, and it will really. But 45 minutes in the oven. After that, cool it down before you start cutting the apple pie. Even though it's really, and I can say really nice to eat it
Good for you,
warm.
K Town hubby.
Oh, Ketan hobby.
It's a give and take.
Ooh, see, make her happy last time. I so ooh, there's too much info. K-Town's husband. Okay, see, kijk, look. K-Town give. I still don't believe it's K-Town's husband. Sorry.
I'll send you all the
Sorry.
pictures that I received from everyone.
I only say that I don't believe that it's K-Town's husband because oh, she's so confident that he can say that in my chat, but
All Titan's having his little morning nap.
yeah. What we're gonna do is people can send it to you. Apparently they did already. So um, after the baking, they can send it to you, do the work, and after the baking, not
Okay.
before.
And I'll send
After.
you a folder.
And you give me the pictures, and I'm gonna make a video of that. Another pro, but still learning. Um, and then viewers can vote of the apple pie who are looking the best. MGM can send that picture. I can send the picture because after this live, nobody sees what my end picture is. Uh, MGM's picture, your picture, and it will be a length of 2 weeks. So if someone else says, "Well, I'm gonna bake tomorrow this apple pie," still going for the 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, I'm gonna if I get the pictures of you get the pictures, I'm gonna make a video. One, two, three. It doesn't. It has to be. And
That's good.
that
It gives
person,
everybody an opportunity to use the video, bake their pie, and send in a picture.
yeah, and it's for 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, we're gonna decide the winner of the apple pie, how it looks. I'm gonna make a video of all those apple pies who will send after the baking. That's the important thing. Because let's be fair, you can give something raw. It's like raw meat. I don't know, but if you bake it, oh, that's nice. So that's like the apple pie. Uh, After that, make pictures take a picture of your apple pie, what you made, and it's not that you win a prize because you don't. Uh, because nothing had to do with money, but maybe the honor that you will be the winner of a Dutch crumble apple pie. And even I will send my picture, and I think MGM will do the same. And if you win well, of me, even though I made it already 2 times, I would be disappointed if I didn't win. But fair enough, if someone else wins, it's fair enough. That would be funny. I think that would be funny. You would be the queen of the Dutch apple pie, crumble apple pie. That would be funny.
So that was the K Town's husband because SiliaTube just talked to him. Hashtag receipt.
I talked to my wife. That's my dog, Luna. Okay, that's sarcasm.
Sarcasma.
Yeah, sarcasm. No, yeah. Uh, but everybody has it in the oven already because I did it for 45 minutes. There's now uh, 31 minutes left. Everybody put it in the oven because if so, if you don't, you have to do 45 minutes.
Catherine.
It's in the oven.
Plumie, do you know what slang is for Dutch oven?
No. Dutch oven? No.
It's when you when you fart and you make the other person smell it by keeping them in the covers or rolling the windows up.
Okay, yeah. No, I don't. So you have jokes of Dutch people.
Dutch ovens.
People.
No, we're the people.
Yeah, but the people has to use the oven. So
But they're not Dutch.
well, I am.
Are you under the covers?
Pardon me?
I said, are you under the covers?
Covers from what?
For doing a Dutch oven.
Um, a Dutch oven? I think it's a pan, isn't it?
Yes, but
Dutch
we're talking slang. It's a fart joke.
Yeah, but okay, I can't see the joke. Not because it's Dutch, because I have already self sarcasm, so I don't care about that. But I know a lot in Americans. They say, "Oh, we have a Dutch pan," and then they do the no breathe in the pan and in the oven. But I didn't know about the Dutch oven, whatever. Hey, Bee Singer, K-Town, Silly Tube. By the way, I can't smell, but if you smell in your oven straight away, you can deny that it is great. Smells great. So it's
That's why I like to bake desserts. That makes the house smell so good.
yeah, but apple pie. Even I don't know if it does, but I can ask. Oh, the apple pie is great.
Yes, in 11 and a half hours, I'll be on panel with Casper, and he's going to be talking about the dangerous animals of Australia.
And has he also put humankind? Because that's the most dangerous in Australia. Humankind.
I think, it's sticking with just the four-legged kind. No, because they're snakes. So I don't know. There might be, but there's no A case.
Well, not specific humankind, because I don't want to point that. But I think the most humankind more dangerous as every dangerous animal, snake, leopard, or whatever, spider, you can look for it. If you look for the death area, who has been killed by a spider or whatever, or a humankind, I think the humankind will win. But that's my issue and that's my thought. And the humankind win that they kill a lot of people. And even in Australia, and even though it's not America, and there's no gun restriction and license or all of that, even in the Netherlands, believe me, there's no, uh, yeah, if you have a job like the police officer or some kind, beside ways, police, you can carry a gun, but further than that, no. Hey, but what I want to do is now, I want to wait for my apple pie. You all gonna be surprised how great it's gonna look. I wanna be sending all around to do the work or my uh, email how it looks, your apple pie, and how it's tasting. This was the first time cooking live. I thought it would be easier as what I did now, but I don't wanna. Yeah. So it's a little bit was a little bit different what I planning to do. But yeah, rather do it step by step as if I have pronounced already and put already all skills amount of flour, whatever. I did it the same with you. Maybe a little bit difficult, maybe a little bit what you maybe don't participate or well a use of when you see videos of baking off or cooking off. But here it was live, and MGM did it live. I did it live. Doodlebug was for us watching the chat. Uh, so I appreciate all of you. Thank you for being here. Uh,
Yes, thank you, Plumi. Thank you, guys.
yeah, and
I think this
after
is the start of a new little cooking episodes that we can all share.
maybe, yeah,
Take
maybe.
turns.
This was my first time that I do cooking live. Well, I don't care. Yeah, but after the 45 minutes, hey, if you have your apple pie, I want to know. Uh, give a picture. Was it great? You can send it to do the walk. And taste great. That's the most, and that's a Dutch crumble apple pie that you have.
On
This
a
is legend
non-drama channel.
ingredients. Sorry?
And I said in a non-drama channel.
Well, and it's an underarm, of course not. Because we gonna off all we do an apple pie, or we gonna do cooking or baking, or we just have fun. And we're gonna have fun. And if it's about music, like I know I'm gonna be copyright strike, I don't care. Then it is what it is. As long we have fun.
Yes,
And appreciate
it's
you,
fun.
Doodlebug. thank you for being so-called judge or supervisor. And
You're welcome. And you guys are welcome too. I had fun. I enjoyed it.
yeah, okay. And I enjoy you. And I wish I could send a piece of the apple pie, but before it's there, it's already well, even my dog's gonna eat it anymore. So, but afterwards, I will not play any music now. So the video will stay on, so everybody gonna see uh,
Yes,
how they
because people
do.
can still make one and send in their pictures
Yeah,
if they weren't here.
yeah, and even people who can't be here because they're working or whatever are interesting of that. Fine, I stayed at home because there's no copyright strike. Because every live what I have, there is the music copyright strike.
We
Uh,
love
so
your music.
they don't love my music, YouTube.
No, and when you
Yeah,
play it for YouTube and I are like, oh no, here we go.
well, there she comes again. Ugh.
Naughty
Ugh.
Plumie.
Yeah, but I don't care. I don't be had to be monetized, and even though I was be monetized, I do what I want, and not because what YouTube wants or copyright strike wants. I do what I want.
K-Town, that should be fine, or maybe even check it in 25 minutes.
But because of the baking, and I know people wanna make that apple pie, and even though I know they didn't come on this, or will be here, but can't bake that now.
Plumie, what is your email?
Sorry,
It's Plumie. Is it at Hotmail or Gmail?
plummy underscore plummy underscore plummy underscore plummy uh apostage. I don't know what that calls this. Uh, and on hotmail.com. But I thought I had it already in somewhere. But oh, you know my email, doodlebug.
Yes, I can get it to you. It's just automatically programmed now. I don't remember, but I could remember if it was what
You
server.
don't have to send it to me. I know my email. Just joking, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be cute for Plumie to make a small little upload video of everyone's pies.
Yeah, but 20 minutes for me. I don't know how you are. 20 minutes for me for the apple pie is done. And I have a roaster, of course. I have. There goes my apple pie. So
I always check everything I cook 3/4 of the way that I think for time wise, because sometimes things get more hot, and depending on what kind of pan you're using. So if it says 45 minutes, I check it in 30 minutes just to see what's going on.
I do it also. I always check.
Town Hubby, thanks for coming in. It was fun and nice to meet.
Sorry. Yeah, go for it.
I was just going to say to K Town's husband, it was nice to meet him, and thanks for coming in.
Hey, and husband of K Town, appreciate you, even though you're cheating. You already were slicing the apples, but
Happy wife, happy life.
If you are who you are, who you say you are. Um, yeah, but I, I thought, I thought, even well, I thought it was 2 hours, and it's not even do it in the fridge. Okay, do it in the fridge, and the time what it is. Yeah, sorry, I was cleaning my table. Um, yeah,
We're at 3 hours and 30 minutes, so that's not bad.
so that's not bad.
First
And
time.
the oven is now, well, everybody. Uh, I don't know what the time is with you all with the oven. For me, it's now, I think now, 17 minutes. 18. Almost good. 18 minutes. And that's, you know,
Respect the pie.
yeah. Wait, 1 minute. Uh, I'm gonna shut my cam down. So, okay. Then I can speak loudly and confident. Never see me. Sorry. Uh, yeah, but hey, MGM, even though one people gonna cook it, I don't care. I did it because I want to, and I don't care about the viewers or whatever they want. I really don't care. Wait. Come on. Zo, ik heb de videocamera al uitgezet. Ben niet achterlijk.
This is a lot of fun, Plumie.
Yeah, was it a lot of fun? Maybe, but you know what it is, for me, Doodlebug. It would be a great time if we could do a country, a baking country. Now it's Dutch, maybe Australian. Actually, really the Dutch baking.
I could make Russian or Georgian or American, Southern
Yeah, it
American.
doesn't matter if it's a country. It doesn't matter which one.
Bee Stinger, you did great. Everybody did great. All the pictures were really good. And from scratch, no store bought.
Yeah. Wait, one more. Because my dog.
It always feels so much better when you can make it from scratch because it really is a difference of like putting the love in it. I know Plumie doesn't like love, but I don't know how else to describe it. But you get a sense of accomplishment and satisfaction of it's just like with K-Town having her own garden, when you can put food on your table, that's
Yeah.
a good feeling.
Yeah. That's correct. I have the same with my garden, even though I'm not gonna taste it.
And since Plumie showed you how to make the dough, you can now use that for any fruit pie.
The bottom, yeah, you can.
Do not the crumble, but you can the dough.
The dough and the crumble. That doesn't matter. If you have pudding, you can make that dough. You can do pudding, vanilla pudding or cream in it. Yeah, of course you can use it. But you're always gonna be remembered as the Dutch pie.
I have a hard time getting crepes to be just right. They're either too thick or then they fall apart.
Mm. Uh, yeah. Um, yeah, okay. But
That's
you
one I
can
just
cook.
haven't mastered yet.
You make meals. You.
I wish my kitchen smelled like baked apple pie.
Celia too, K-Town, MGM, and Plummy. Whoa, girls, power, so much fun. Oh, thank you, B Singer. Uh, Maybe we can use the Australian bacon. I already asked MGM to put her mother on, and she didn't care.
Oh,
But and maybe she can her, and that's the fun of it, you know. And people don't forget this, you know what it is. And please, I don't. Uh, but we are on YouTube. There is a a YouTube area that you can connect it with Australians, with Kennedy, with USA, with Europe, with Dutch people like me, Belgium, German, whatever. That's the great. Uh,
you see, Plumi, the chat's going to be sharing their pie. K Town's going to take one to her dad, and Mel is going to take her parents the pie.
hey, don't tell their secrets. And Cape
K
Town's
Town
husband,
broke her husband last night, so he had to call in sick today.
believe me, if it's done, Luna, okay, it's not the great Arthur, but if she's gonna tap dance, she knows this is the best that I get now. As it did it twice before, of course, with an apple pie and with a banana bread. As he was tap dancing, and I mean tap dancing.
Plumi,
She,
next time, can you show us how to make the wonderful Dutch fries?
what? Oh,
The French fries.
uh, wait. Uh, but it's now maybe not up to me. You can use my channel to bake it, but
I know it's like a cook process for the Dutch fries. Did we lose Plumi? Put a 1 in the chat if you hear me, please. She'll come back. Yeah, Casper, I thought you would like that. No pain, no gain. Yes, K-Town can have farm to kitchen, we call it, where you bring your own food in and you cook it and serve it on your table.
I'm back.
There you are.
I'm here again. No. But yeah. Is Katerina still here? No.
My favorite things to eat when I've been to Amsterdam are mussels when it's season and the fries. I could eat the fries every day.
Uh, yeah. What we gonna do is Not that it's a winning prize because there isn't, because you don't get a prize. I'm not so for the money or whatever or items, but uh,
Poor Katrina fell
just to
asleep.
make it. Yeah, say you do the work. Hey, Katrina. Oh, you're here. I was missing you, even though I was more on the apple pie. If you see my apple pie, Katrina, you wanna get married to me. Luna,
She
okay.
wants you to feed her apple pie.
Oh, well, I'm gonna show the apple pie. Of course I do. Hey, Keto, appreciate it that you are here live and make the apple pie. Uh, we did it for the first time. MGM and me did it for, well, uh, yeah, we did it for the first time. Um,
That's a good idea, Celia.
well, silly too, it doesn't have to. Um, but we did it, and we did the first apple pie,
How
Dutch
about the
apple pie.
winner? The winner each time is the one who does the baking the next time.
Uh, yeah,
Winner bakes all.
yeah, and then the winner has to make a choice of their own as baking or cooking. It can also be a cooking thing.
Yes, and you can call it winner bakes all instead of
Yeah.
winner takes all.
Oh, Rocky, small little guy. Eh? Yeah, that will be. And if you take it out of the oven, please take a picture of it. And afterward, taste it. And I bet you it's gonna be, you gonna get it in Australian, the Dutch crumbled apple pie, or in the USA, or in Canada, or whatever you want. Even well, just yeah, of course in Dutch you're gonna have that, but maybe the winner uh can make uh, what you said, do the bug. Uh, uh, a baking or a meat can also be a meat. Uh, but even here in the Netherlands, for
Pastor
instance, we
shows
have
how he
no
puts this
deer
one.
meat or whatever. That's really expensive here. But baking something, what especially is if you bake it, it's really Australia or USA or Canada. That would be funny. And because I know a lot of different countries, I can bake uh, USA. Australia, I can't bake. I don't know what really, yeah, or I have kangaroos or whatever. I do Chinese, I do Indonesia, I do Thailand food. I can make that also. But bakery, that would be funny if we do every country. Especially if you say, well, this is really Australian. And the cheapest way, because I'm still Dutch, you can cook that. Because I can cook a banana bread. Easy. Two bananas, crash them, and you're done with some flour and all of that.
So the pie
No,
should be close to being ready now.
uh, oh, yeah, my bad. I did yesterday. I'm gonna look for it. Ja, inderdaad, weten jullie wel eens. Even wat. For me, it's now 3 minutes, and then the pie will go.
Maybe you
It's
could
not
show us
that
what
I'm
it looks
gonna
like
show
for
the
me
pie
when it comes
because
out.
that would be. Sorry,
Maybe you
Doodlebug.
could show us what yours looks like when it comes out if we're still on.
Okay, yeah. Then I have to.
I like to use the broiler to brown stuff on the top. Just for like 5 minutes.
Wait. I'm going back to the kitchen. It's. Yeah, my dogs have to feed also. They're gonna have to eat.
Yeah, I
Okay.
turn everything that I bake, I turn halfway through.
So this is already done. Is already. Um, this is for my dogs. So, the 1 minute. 1 minute.
Count a broiler, it's where you have like your oven, it cooks from the bottom. If you turn it to broil, it cooks from the top.
I do it top and bottom. Really the oven. So I feed my dogs between. Yeah.
I'm sure the puppies want to eat, especially after smelling Dutch apple pie.
Hey. Ja, even wachten, Luna. Please. Huppatee.
Count, it's imagine what's on the bottom of your oven is going to be like that on the top of your oven. And if you have both of those, usually you'll use a convection oven.
Jesus. Ja, absoluut. Okay. We gonna. I'm gonna show.
The big reveal.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes, Count, smell-o-vision.
Yeah. Oh. Wait. Oh.
A way to get a nice flaky brown crust as well is if you take just the egg yolk and then you brush it all around the top of whatever you're baking. It really gives a nice brown kind of crunch to it.
If you put the eggs on it, yeah, that
Like you
can
just
be.
use the yellow and you just spread it around real thin. It browns it really nice.
Yeah. Okay. I have to put my hand. Oh, fuck.
K-Town, is your husband ready to eat pie?
Oh. Wow. Oh, wait. Just wait one moment.
I'm just imagining what everyone's house smells like right now that's been doing the baking.
Oh,
I'm jelly.
yeah. For me, I can't smell. So,
Oh wow. It almost
this
looks
is the apple pie.
like the cheese mold you use. That looks really nice. Casper, that's why I said the pie and not her pie.
Is Casper weer? Is
All of our
Casper
minds are
really?
better.
Oh, he's an asshole. Ja, Aluna, je hebt een stuk of the apple pie. So, but how it looks like, people,
I think it
it's
looks
not
delicious.
most similar, but this is apple Dutch crumble apple pie
I want to put my
that
finger
you
in it and
can.
eat it.
Oh, this is. Oh, Allah.
Respect
Fuck
the
with
pie,
it.
Plumie. Respect the pie.
Respect the pie. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give now Luna. Luna's for eating. Oh, and she loves baking. And this is baking. Respect the apple pie. Dutch apple pie. This is what you have as an apple pie crumble.
Oh, bee stingers looks so good. It's nice and brown on the top. And Plumie, it looks almost just like yours.
Well, these things
Oh,
are.
she used a spring. It looks like a spring form as well.
You did. I want to see a picture in my email. And maybe I'll.
Yeah, the ones that have sent me something, I'll go ahead and group their photos and send that to you today.
Okay. Oh, shut. Fuck off. So. Oh, this is, you know, this is a grumble and it crumbles. I love the grumbles. By the way. Yeah, crumble. I love them. I would eat more the crumbles as than I do the apple pie. Do you see all this? This
Very
is
nice.
it. Katerina, do you see all this? This is the crumble apple pie, Dutch apple pie you can get honest, straight, and all of this. This is it.
I want to
I
see what it looks like after you cut it open. You're going to have to send me a picture.
Do I have to cut it open?
No,
Can
not
I do
now, but
it?
when you do, I want to see what
I
it looks
will
like
do
on the
it.
inside.
I will do it. I cut it open. I will do it. Hey, Casper, knife, eh? Always good with the knife. But normally, don't cut it open now because it have to be. I do it now because Doodlebug asked for it. So, so, but normally before you cut it, you have to wait for 30 minutes, maybe an hour. That is, huh?
Turn that baby around and let me see it.
What? Sorry. Um, I'm gonna.
I want to see inside the pie.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna. Jesus, he doesn't trust me, Gabi. Yeah, laat hem gewoon.
Damn it, I have no pie. I
Geef
just
hem maar
want to
gewoon,
live
Luna.
vicariously.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it. Wait. You still wanna?
Oh, wow. Yum.
This is the apple pie. You can. This is it. Sorry.
It's beautiful, Plumie.
Yeah.
I
So,
bet the smell is amazing.
I don't know because I don't smell. I can't smell. But if I go to my dogs, yeah.
Luna and Rocky are going to be very happy today.
Oh, and especially Luna.
And your
If I
friend.
make something, she's going crazy. And she never tap danced, but she's gonna tap dance. And she does really. She does. But this is an apple pie. Well, if I cut, oh, I cut this one. This is
Oh, that's the view I wanted.
so. This
So
is.
lovely. You should put that on your community page and
Yeah, I don't know how
a
to
link
do
to
it.
the video.
So I don't know how to do it. To the box. Otherwise, I could pronounce. I don't know how to do it.
There
This
she
is
is picking that knife
about
up again.
let's say MGM. What says she? Did she say? Crumble, blah 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 blah. Like, yeah, of course. You can take it longer. That's no problem. You can put it 10 minutes longer, and it will be browner. But taste it, and if it's warm, it tastes great. And you all have to put it out.
That's right, SiliaTube. I forgot about that.
What?
You have to have 1,000 subscribers to get a community page.
Oh, yeah, and I don't care about subscribers. Come on. Maybe it is. Well, then not. Then do it what I did now with the apple pie. Ja, Luna, maar ik hou van die crumbles. Ja. Mijn hond wil het.
Is it delicious?
It is. It is great. But I want to dare the person who will bake it. For me, sorry. This is great. This is echt great. It's almost, and my issue is I love the crumbles above it, even though. But
You just
I
have
want
to
to
have the
know,
apples to put the crumbles on to hold it.
yeah. But well, let's go on crumble apple pie, Dutch apple pie. Um, but I want to know K Town, Celia too, B singer. For you, it also has to go on the out of the oven. Taste that one and tell me that you eat better apple pie as that because you can't. But I want to know it and be fair, please. No, but it's a light brown for me. You have to do it in the middle of the oven, but it's fine. But that's not the problem because even though it's light, it's a dough. So even you can eat the dough raw. Okay.
Yeah, I think the broil would definitely cook that, and then not cook anything from the bottom. That way it doesn't burn.
Ja, dat voor mij. Het is perfect. For me, it's perfect. But and it is. Oh, I to be fair, I made before that already two apple pie, Dutch apple pie crumbles, and tasting this one, and not because, but this would be the best one for now. For all three, if I gonna use, this would be the best one. This is really okay. Uh, of course, Luna, I can't pronounce. Hm? Ja, Luna, dat is alles wat ik kook. Dus bak, kook. Ja,
The broiler doesn't usually take long either. It cooks really fast. Like on my pizzas, I broil it for like literally 2 to 3 minutes, and it gets crunchy on top.
ja. But mm, to be fair, voor mij is het niet helemaal dark. But it's good enough for me. So the apple pie, what I made.
Oh, I saw pictures of Counts. Counts looks like it was cooked perfect.
So,
Her crumbles cooked more into a crust. It looks
yeah,
like I can't tell from the pictures, but it looks really good.
look at my, sorry, look at my crumbles.
I like to make cherry pie. It's one of my father's favorites, so I always make a homemade cherry pie for him for his birthday.
Even mijn dogs, want die. Sorry, I have to feed my dogs. Because Luna, if I'm baking, she wants something. Hè, schat? Ja. Ja, maar schatje, we kunnen niet alles geven, hè? Oh, wait. Oh. But do you all recognize the pie? Is it something, oh, that's this, I can buy it here, and or country, or is it something from? Whoa. But how do it taste now, people? Because you have, I have, by the way, sent to the neighbors.
Celia tubes looks really good too.
Yeah.
I think you're going to be really impressed, Amy.
Uh, I'm already impressed if people gonna follow this recipe. Uh, to be fair. Ja, maar Loen. Ja, dat gaan we even in de ijskast doen. Zo. Ja.
I
Maar,
mean, you have more willpower than me. I'd have to eat it immediately.
oh, no, maybe I have the control, but my dogs,
Are they loving it?
oh, they really loving it. Loen, wat is het, Luna? Hè? Ja. Hè? Nee, nee, laat me even je neus. Doe dat. Ja, ik weet dat het lekker is, maar maybe you get all the pictures, people, even after the oven. Uh, do the bug.
Say again, I'm sorry.
You get the pictures of the people who are baking it and all of that.
Yes.
If the people are go for it and they have to say to you, we can make a pool of who has the great apple pie.
Yes,
Make
I will group the pictures together and send it to you, and
make
then
the
I'll
picture of if you're done with the apple pie in the oven, and if it doesn't, it's also fine. You know, I did it because I love to cook, and
I'll
mostly
send
I
them
love
to
to.
persons in a separate message too. That way, you'll be able to keep them separate.
Yeah, but you know, mostly I love to cook. Uh, and I want to make an Dutch crumble apple pie because this is really Dutch. You can try to find it in Australia, and Canada, or USA. It's import or fabric, but this is what you can bake at home, give it to your father, your mother, your sons, and I bet they all gonna love it. I appreciate it. We were here now live. We have all. I have this.
B
No.
Singer has a question for you, Plumie.
Yeah.
She wants to know if you could make this in advance and then put it in the oven later in the day.
Um. No, because I already have it. Prepare during the day and then place it in the oven
Or would be
after
hot for
dinner.
her for dessert.
Um. What you can do, even cold, you can do what you can do. Be singer. Do it for 30 seconds. Act really max 30 minutes. 30 seconds microwave. 30 seconds. And you have the warm issue again. Yeah. And then you can serve it with ice cream. What you want. Yeah. But you can do it. But then in the microwave. In the oven, you have to put it on 180 degree. Two slices of them. Put it in the oven. If you know, if some family, you have to bake this now. But if the next time you can say, for instance, oh, I know my family will come in 1 hour, and I have will make the apple pie, of course. Um, you can also say from okay, the family is here, but I already made it. And if you know the family is there, you can say, "Mm, but do it in microwave, please. Maybe 30 seconds, and it's great.
Well, I'm
And,
definitely gonna have to cook it this week.
yeah, you have to do it because it tastes great. And I say it, but it tastes great. And I love the crumbles. I'm always with the crumbles. I did it for a child. Crumbles were my thing. Apple, I don't care. Crumbles. But it is a self-made apple pie, and if you have the recipe already and be singer, and you can make it in advance before you do it. You can make it be singer. 45 minutes is the whole way. You can make it for 20 minutes, baking away. You put it outside, you let it cool down. Afterwards, if you know when you're gonna serve the Dutch crumble apple pie, you do preheat the oven again, 180, and then you do for depends on 20 minutes or 25 minutes.
K-Town's turned out really cute too.
Yeah.
Everyone did a really good job. I mean, I'm impressed. It's the first time, making it from scratch like that and
Hey,
on the fly, and it was great.
and I think that is also maybe not my arrogancy, but I don't did prepare my grams or how to do it, or I did it the same as them
I would be
scratch.
eating those crumbs, not throwing them away.
No, I don't. I don't do it. No, I almost don't throw any food away um, because I when I was and there's nothing new in my apple pie, but when I was 6 to 8 years old, I had my foster parents first for foster parents, and she has a lot of fun. If she saw I'm hungry, she put my dinner away and she give me for a lot of days no dinner, eating whatever. I didn't eat for a lot of days. Maybe that's why I now have something from everything was eatable. I'm not gonna throw away, or I give it to the dogs, or I give it, or beware, or cook it and I do it in the fridge. Uh, but I'm not gonna throw any food away. Nothing of that.
I never throw food away. I'll put a special area out my backyard for squirrels and anything else that wants to come eat it, and it's never there very long.
Yeah, and I had apple pie. I know uh, the dogs, they love it. The apple pie. Oh well, the apples, not the apple pie. Well, maybe they
Look
love
at
them too, but
that crumb on the counter.
yeah. But the apple, what I peel and I send it outside, and a lot of birds were going away with slice of that. But okay, I'm interesting of the videos of well, of the pictures. People want to expect except that Doodlebug can send me the pictures from out the oven. That would be the best issue.
Plumie, you should put in the description or the comments on the video your email address so people who do
Okay.
it can send them to you if that are just going to
Yeah.
try it on their own.
Or Doodlebug, because you already know Doodlebug, and Doodlebug has my email, so it's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. Doodlebug is the safest place. Best mod, almost the best mod. I have more great mods, but Doodlebug is one of the best. Appreciate her that you want to be a mod on my channel. I appreciate it that you want to be on panel.
Oh,
To
Plumie, I adore you.
yeah, but I still appreciate it all.
Still,
Because
that was one of my grandmother's favorite phrases was "waste not, want not." She used that a lot.
okay, well, I know MGM, her mother doesn't care, but I want something to bake. Because the funny part is that now you have a Dutch apple pie. I want to know what other countries, like Australian or like Canada or like USA or like Israel or Morocco. I don't care. Baking products.
Well,
That
I
would
think
be fun.
Australia has these special cookies they make for something. Count showed them, I think, just maybe a week ago.
Who?
I think it was Mel. She had baked some cookies, like this
Oh,
special
I don't know.
cookie.
But I didn't saw it because otherwise it would sound as if uh, uh, I copy her trick. I didn't saw it. But if
Oh
she
no,
did already,
she just sent a picture of this special cookie they make, and I can't remember
yeah.
what it was called, but it's kind of like an oat cookie, I think.
But well, because we do the first live cooking, the other will do it live on our channel, and for me, it's then also abracadabra. So if they say, "Oh, I want to do it on your or on your channel," you all who are here, then there's an Australian. Then I say, "Okay, shoot for it." You know, if you pronounce before, uh, it's always funny. It's always great to know the ingredients. If you give that 2 weeks ahead, it, it will be fine. And Doodlebug, don't you have any ingredients that you think, oh, I'm so damn good of it?
You know, I always like everything always seems to taste a little bit different each time you cook it. And I don't know if that's because, you get heavy handed on one thing versus another. But
Yeah, I understand
I
that.
make a pretty good pork tenderloin. I use honey and string and put rosemary all around it. It's delicious.
Okay, rosemary we don't have here. All we have it, but it is expensive. And hey, I'm Dutch. I'm going for cheap. That's why my apple pie is also
You're crazy.
really cheap. We always go for the cheap. The cheapest is the cheap. If we have a car for 200 euro and I can drive 400 miles away and find a car for $100 or a euro, I will go there. That's Dutch. Even though I'm gonna calculate if it's really cheaper if I look for the gas and all of that. Well, yeah, I will do that also, but yeah, Dutch will know for cheap. I always say Dutch are cheap.
Thrifty.
Sorry?
Thrifty is a nice word for cheap.
Yeah. I'm not cheap because if I like people, I don't care what the price is or whatever. But that's what I make fun of. If I can make baking something cheap, only flour, sugar, or whatever, salt, and all that, that's the cheapest thing you can call.
Pasta and rice.
Pizza. A pizza bottom. Why make it more expensive if you can make it for less? That's my issue. Not because I want to have it cheap, but if it tastes as good as making a pizza bottom expensive, why? Why should I? Then I'm a thief of my own money. Then I'm robbing my own money. That's it. To be fair. But can we say I'm gonna
So
stop
you
this live?
those are some of my favorite things:
Everybody,
garlic, bacon, and butter.
sorry.
Celia tube, garlic, bacon, and butter. I just love all three of those.
Oh yeah. I love them also. But
Yes,
I
frugal.
want to stop this live because we have it all out of the oven. Katrina, oh honey,
We've been on 4.5 hours.
Katerina, I can't leave my dogs behind, and it's not worthy to give them an quarantine for 6 weeks. I can't miss them for 6 weeks. Hell, I know gonna miss them for one day. So I'm a pussy with my dog. But we are done.
I wonder if
Katrina,
Mel
I'm
gave
gonna call you
apple pie.
later. Sorry?
Oh, I was going to say I wondered if Count gave Titan any pie, but I think she was taking it to her dad.
Oh yeah,
I'm glad it
she
was
gonna
good
make
cereal.
oh she gonna give a piece of her dad. I hope also her mom, because she's the baking queen, and she will maybe do a next week, or not next week. Maybe we do it once in the 2 month. Would that be funny, or once a month? We don't rely on the date. If I say once a month, don't rely that it now, because it's now for me 8th May, that it's gonna be 8 June. Or for you,
Yeah, for me it doesn't matter. Just do something that you're not pushing yourself too much.
no, 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 no. Okay.
Good night, B.
Hey, Bee Stinger, and how was it going? Your baking,
Thank you for being here.
and appreciate, by the way.
K-Town getting naughty.
Oh, K Town. Well, I think she doesn't know it, but her
Spanky
husband
corner.
is now typing. And Katrina, uh, apologize. Come on.
None
Hey,
needed.
by the way, here, K Town, or your K Town husband, I'm not so expressed. You can say a lot here. I say also a lot of dirty things. You don't even gonna manage and even don't think about it, but I do it because
Yeah, vulgar
I'm
is
a
something that
naughty,
K-Town is not.
fool, naughty, disgusting girl. I'm literally a crazy Dutch bitch. That you have it.
There it is, folks.
There it is. And if I'm gonna make an alt, what I don't, because I don't even have the patience or whatever, but if I'm gonna make an alt, that will be my name, Crazy Dutch Bitch. So you already know it. What's the purpose that I'm gonna make it alt?
Or Dutch apple pie.
Just let it be plummy plummy. Yeah. And Katrina, my hand's still here. Aquakodama. Oh,
Showing her.
Luna is here. And but I'm gonna shut this live down. Doodlebug, appreciate it that you were here and watching over the chat for the baking. It was a fun time, even though it was the first time for me also, and also for MGM. And we did it live. Normally, people do it on video, and after a while, you watch a video and you bake something. And I thought we do it different. We're
Yeah,
gonna
it's
do
the
it
first time
live.
I've done anything like this. It was
Yeah.
really fun.
And people can say, "Hey, stop! Hey, what do you do?" Okay, yeah. So I thought, yeah, that was a different way to approach uh,
Well,
Dutch
it was
crumble
fantastic.
apple pie.
And thank you for having me up. And thanks for the
No, I
pictures, guys.
appreciate
I'll
you,
get everything together.
Doodlebug.
Well, you're very
Really
welcome.
appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you that, and thank you to make this effort and take your time to watch over the chat.
My
I
pleasure.
appreciate also all of this, Celia to K Town, B Stinger, MGM, who's already lost, Katerina, who passing by, and just support all of us. Did I miss someone else? Sol was here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that also. Uh, and after this, you can watch the video. And even though it's a little bit messy, but after that, you're gonna make an apple pie that look as great what you saw before. Uh, appreciate all of you. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Uh, and it's gone.